Alrighty. Okay, I need to check some stuff. But I need to give you a little So I mastered this. Oh, I need to check some. I don't understand. Is it abilities? Oh. Okay, we're trading that out. Alrighty. Now she knows that. You can use America. Oh my god. Time to wake up, I guess. Actually, we don't need Rel. We don't need everyone. Yeah, unequip that. Do this. Eloise. Use Rally. So that's your ability. Rally strength. That's really cool too. Yeah, I'd rather have you have that. That's unequipped. Use this. Time. Interesting. Oops. What we got here? Ah, yes. Here it stands. Alrighty, I think everything else is fine, so we shall start with the... I didn't talk to a lot of people. Good lord, what? Oh, we can talk to... Oh. That sucks. That sucks real bad. Okay.
Excellent. Well done, Ash. Continue such work, and you will certainly make a name for yourself.
You think so? Thank you, Gilbert. You really are amazing, you know. Your skills with the lance and bow are just incredible.
One learns the craft of knighthood well after 40 years of service.
Wow, 40 years? That's incredible. With that many years of training, I'd be really strong, wouldn't I?
Further training and service will only make you stronger. Yet why spend your life this way? Knighthood is not glamorous. On long campaigns, you sleep rough in all manner of weather, and may eat gruel more often than venison. It seems odd that you would admire me, or that you would long to be a knight. Are you sure of yourself?
But of course, it's been my dream for a long time now. I really can't help but admire you. Your years of knighthood are so impressive.
I do not deserve your praise. I merely performed my duties to the best of my skill.
Don't be modest, you're a great knight. If there's any more you can teach me, I would be very happy to learn.
Tell me this. Once you don the armor, raise your shield, and level your lance, why? What is it you wish to protect?
Protect? Well, whatever needs protecting, right?
You must know exactly what you protect before you become a knight.
I understand. I'll take that to heart. What is it that you want to protect, if I may ask?
My duty has always been to protect my lord. That is a given for any knight, but for myself, doubly so. Then there are the personal reasons. Each knight has their own, yet mine, I do not speak of.
Oh, how come?
Because it is personal. Mine. It allows me to focus on the work and grants me discipline. That is sufficient.
Discipline, huh? Something to protect. I'll have to think of something.
Well, you do that, Ash. Oh, I gotta save that for whenever everyone joins.
Ingrid? What's the matter, Annette? You look upset. I'm just so sorry. I had no idea. I'm not sure I follow. Take a breath. What's going on?
Well, I was really curious about why you're not interested in things like makeup. So I asked some of our friends about it, and...
Oh, I see. I imagine they mentioned that my family was fairly poor, and they probably also mentioned that I lost my fiancé. Correct?
They did. I'm so sorry. It was thoughtless of me to try pushing those things on you.
It's perfectly fine, Annette. It's true, my family struggled financially. It wasn't easy growing up, but it taught me values I wouldn't have learned otherwise. And we weren't so poor that I consider myself deprived. I'm sure my family would have bought me makeup if I had wanted it, but it never mattered enough to me. Not then, and not now.
Oh, so you just never sought that stuff out?
Never. While I acknowledge it can be fun, fussing over my outward appearance isn't an instinct of mine. When I was younger, I'd usually be found covered in dirt, bugs in my hair, and a big smile on my face. Things haven't changed too much since. Then, when my fiancé passed on, my priorities shifted even further. It reminded me of what's most important in life. Beyond that, it's hard to think of myself changing without him around to see it, even if it's something trivial like how I present myself. But talking to you has helped me realize it's okay to loosen up and enjoy those things, if I want. So, thank you.
Me? Oh, I didn't do anything at all. Except pester.
More importantly, do you notice anything different about me today?
Yes. It's very subtle, but I could tell right away that you were using that makeup I gave you.
You could? Oh, that makes me happy. I was trying to apply it just how you showed me.
You did great, and it really suits you.
I think there's a lot I can learn from you, Annette. You've helped me embrace a lighter side of life I quite like.
It's my pleasure. Ooh, this is so great. Want to go shopping to celebrate?
Shopping? But what would we buy? That sounds so overwhelming.
There's a dress I've been eyeing for a while now. I'm certain it will complement your pretty eyes. Just leave it to me, Ingrid. I'll make you the most fabulous knight this world has ever seen.
Well, that does sound fun. I look forward to it.
Well, ain't that cute? Alright. No, like I said, I was gonna say that one. And okay.
Thank you for volunteering to clean this room, Miss Annette. Most appreciated.
Don't worry about it. It's the least I can do to repay you for all you've taught me. It seems like a small payment, honestly. I wish I could do more.
In that case, I have nothing to worry about. Do make sure you get the bookshelf as well. Be thorough.
The bookshelf? But it's not even dusty.
Dirt always lurks in the places you can't see. Best of luck on your hunt.
Oh, okay. Leave it to me. Oh, there are a lot of rare books here.
Miss Annette, please stop jumping on the stool. You'll tumble down and crack your skull.
Huh? Whoa!
Miss Annette, are you all right? Can you stand?
Yes, I'm fine. Sorry.
What a blessing. Neither the books nor yourself came to any harm. Here, I'll help you clear them up. Oh my, the inside of this bookshelf is quite filthy.
So dirt was lurking in the places we couldn't see, just like you said.
And we found it thanks to all the books falling. Every cloud has a dusty lining.
This dirt is really bothersome.
Agreed. Shall we endeavor to get rid of it together?
You can count on me.
Steady. Don't go leaping about in your enthusiasm.
That's great. Oh no.
Ugh, my head. Why am I here instead of the infirmary? When did I... Oh boy.
How are you feeling, Professor Manuela?
Sylvain? What do you need at this hour?
You don't remember? Well, you collapsed in the infirmary and...
That doesn't sound like me. Wait, no, I remember. The truth is, something sad happened. So I did what I always do to forget my troubles.
Anyway, I found you passed out on the floor, helped you up, then carried you back here.
And what were you doing in the infirmary late at night? Not bringing a girl there, I hope.
No, nope, I was definitely alone. I just had a bad feeling and I decided to look around to see if anyone needed my help.
Ugh, my poor head.
Are you all right? Here, have some water.
What a thoughtful young man you are. You're a real gentleman, compared to that jerk who just...
That good-for-nothing guy who strung you along, whispered sweet nothings in your ear, then shattered your heart beyond repair? I agree. He's a jerk.
Oh no. Did I say those things to you?
Actually, your version had more details. Very detailed details.
Oh dear.
You know, Professor, you're a good catch. It's a shame that you've had no luck with men. You need a guy like me. Somebody who sees your beauty and appreciates how tender you are, emotionally, and how much love you have to give.
You're a smooth talker, even when you don't mean what you say. I'm going to change, so shoo, okay?
Sure, I can take a hint. Rest up, Manuela.
Thank you, Sylvain. I'm going to try and get some sleep. Did he just call me Manuela and not Professor? That sly little... Although... Me? With Sylvain? Now there's a crazy thought.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Manuela, I would like to apologize. The other day, I said some things to you that I am, well, not proud of in the least.
Oh no, Hanneman. It is I who should be apologizing. I behaved in just the most dreadful manner. I was just lashing out at everything. You were right to call me out. Really, and I do very much mean this. I'm so sorry for my behavior.
No, please, pay it no mind. Actually, I'm thankful for what you said during our conflict.
Thankful?
Yes, you made me realize that I have a somewhat meddlesome nature. Thanks to you, I believe I've found an area in which I can improve myself.
I could say the same thing, you know. Your accusations, they really hit home. After I cooled down, I realized you were right. I really ought to try and keep my emotions a bit more under control.
Well, that's good to hear. It seems this wasn't a fruitless clash for either of us.
Oh, indeed. There's nothing more depressing than a pointless fight, is there? Don't you wonder, though, just how many times we've had this same argument?
We do always seem to be at one another's throats before we even realize it. I don't know how we manage to keep it up.
You're not wrong. Something the matter, Hanneman?
Well, it's just... you don't smile like that very often. But when you do, it is quite charming. Perhaps your struggles in love are due to your reliance on false affection, instead of your more natural charms.
Well, thank you for the compliment. Even if you did have to spoil it with criticism. If you weren't so judgmental all the time, maybe you'd have had more luck in romance yourself.
What? Manuela, as your friend, I was only trying to give you a useful bit of advice.
And that so-called advice is exactly why I call you meddlesome and overbearing. And
There it
there's
is.
Hanneman, who said
Manuela
he was going
begins to
stop being
protest
so
even when she
meddlesome.
knows the fault lies with herself.
Oh, that's great. That is so good.
Hello, Gilbert. Done with your drills? That's a shame. I was just about to ask if you'd spar with me. What bad timing.
Eh? As I understood, you wounded your arm in battle. Were you not told to avoid exerting yourself for some time, so as to not aggravate the injury?
The arm's all healed now. Thanks for asking. Besides, I have to keep exercising it or the muscle will waste away. Here I am, ready to spar.
Catherine, your wound was gravely deep and should be given time to heal.
It's not the first time I've gotten a scratch in battle. You needn't be concerned. Besides, eventually I'll lose this whole body, not just an arm. As a knight, I have to come to terms with the fact that I will die someday.
Please, speak not of such ill-omened thoughts. I could not bear to see you fall in battle, Cassandra. Oh, pardon me. I am quite sorry, Catherine.
Is something wrong? It's not like you to blurt that out where anyone could overhear.
I allowed my emotions to best my good sense. My deepest apologies.
It's not like anyone is looking for me in Garreg Mach, but still. Since we both have secrets to hide, we'd do well to watch our mouths. Right, Gustav?
Yes, agreed. It may be poor compensation for my gaffe, but I will aid you in your training if you are still interested. If you're completely certain you're healed and strong enough, that is.
Always so formal, eh? Still, I humbly accept your kind offer, good sir. Let's see how your lance skills fare against me.
Interesting. Certificates. Ah, yeah. So, time to explore. Okay, first what happened?
Huh? It seems Aryan Road, one of the kingdom's sturdiest fortress cities, has fallen to the Empire. It looks like Count Road didn't resist, and switched sides to the Empire straight away. repaying all that the royal family has done for him with betrayal. How shameful.
I am steeling myself to see my father again. I can't stand that old man.
You really hate him.
Yes, I do. Above all, I hate the crazed nonsense that comes out of his mouth.
Wow.
Oh. Well... maybe. No.
By the way, the kingdom capital or the imperial capital? I don't know which is the right way. If we tried to take on the empire like this, would we really stand a chance? With House Fraldarius under attack, they probably can't spare many soldiers. On the other hand, if we did manage to take the imperial capital, the war would be over. I'm no good at thinking through this kind of complicated stuff.
We are not ready to go fight a whole empire.
If we can take back the kingdom, we'll recover our soldiers. And some food and supplies too, I bet. Most importantly of all, there are people in the kingdom waiting for our help. Even His Highness understands that, I'm sure of it. Yet, he wants to take on the Empire despite all that. Do you think he just doesn't care about anything other than fighting Edelgard anymore?
You may be right.
He wasn't always like this. What happened?
Well, 5 years of killing can do that. Oh, wait. Hello, Anna?
Hey, how about a favor?
Hey!
By the way,
Let's get this glowing thing.
Right.
And a secret thingy. Oh my.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello. Appreciate it. Welcome.
Yep, I knew it. So this is where you get the... Oh. So I get money. Yeah,
Come back soon.
awesome. Okay, so that's where you get all that shit.
Professor?
We'll leave that last. Everyone loves Gatekeeper.
AOL, the Valley of Torment. Oh man, I really do not want to go there.
Pull yourself together.
Professor, have you ever been to ALL? If you had, you'd know. That place is crazy hot. For guys like me, who grew up somewhere cold, man, it's gonna be rough. Though, I guess that climate will keep our enemies at bay.
Can you help me?
Someone wants to talk to me in the garden.
Professor,
It's Hanneman. Okay. We'll talk to Hanneman.
how are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Sure.
It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once. And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story.
Oh, I never learned your story, so sure, why not? You have my attention.
I am quite pleased to hear you're interested. Yes, quite pleased. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh? I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest. Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution.
You gave that up to go here?
My research is more important than social standing in the Empire. There I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests at hand. So I came to Gmkforever and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades. Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests. I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study.
Okay.
Together, we will solve the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared. I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out. No, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
Interesting. I didn't know he was from the Empire.
Say now. To the north of Gmkforever lie the territories of the Karen and Galatea houses, former lords of the kingdom. Even though their territory is being nibbled at by the Empire, they are still clinging to their neutrality. Since they only display enough force to defend their borders, I suppose the Empire has no incentive to attack them with any real strength.
Hello there.
I concur. Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems an astute decision to me. In that land of oppressive heat, it is unlikely that we will be disturbed. It also means we will need to contend with those harsh conditions ourselves, however. Best ensure we are well prepared.
I don't like how everyone's talking bad about this place. I think I remember this map.
Speaking of which, thank you very much. These past 5 years, Lord Rodrigue worried for His Highness more than any other. But I wonder what he would say if he saw what has become of Dmitri.
I don't know.
Really? It has been only 5 years, yet so much has changed. Half of the kingdom has fallen to the Empire. Skirmishes are rife throughout the Alliance. Despite such tumult, we look upon the same sky, unchanged by the storm happening beneath it.
Do you wish to return?
Yes, it would be nice, I suppose. Things were simpler then. Or so they seemed to be at the time.
Well then, the monastery repairs have made solid progress. Most excellent news. When we first returned here, I was unsure what we were going to do with the ruins of this place. But if we can get the cathedral rebuilt, we'll have it looking just like old times soon enough.
Yeah, the cathedral's kind of fucked.
Oh. I have lived inconspicuously these past 5 years, so as not to be discovered by the Empire. To be able to finally return to the monastery again is overwhelming. I hope that our brothers and sisters who ran far away will also return one day.
Hopefully.
It is imperative that we regroup with those who continue to resist. Most importantly, we must join up with the Fraldarius family. If we do, our ability to reclaim the kingdom capital is ensured. We should aim for this outcome, rather than focusing our efforts on the imperial capital. This seems to me the best strategy at present. But I feel what His Highness feels. His hatred, his anger, so keenly, as if it were my own. So I find it difficult to oppose his wishes.
Go away.
Okay. Good talk with you too, Dmitri.
Need something?
I'm only 100 points away.
See you again soon.
I'd rather wait for those points.
Hey. Strategically speaking, our best move is probably to head for the kingdom capital. Though, I think it's more likely that Lady Rhea is in the Empire, so I would not object to taking the fight directly to Edelgard. There are no right or wrong answers in war. What do you think we should do? I hope with the goddess's guidance, we can make the right choice.
No, I'll talk to everyone up here first. Oh, there's only 2. Okay, well. That makes this exchange very, very short.
Hey. Gilbert was a knight to the royal family of Fargus? What was a man like that doing in Garreg Mach, I wonder? Who knows? Whenever I tried to ask about it, he'd change the subject and avoid giving a proper answer.
Nice job.
Professor?
How's this? There are enemy spies around. Remain vigilant. Capture anyone who seems suspicious. I'm glad you understand. I'm counting on you.
I think the kingdom doesn't seem to have clear goals holding them together. Different people have different priorities. The situation right now is difficult, but at times like this, you have the opportunity to really shine, eh, Professor? You're in charge. Show them what you're made of. I'll do what I can to help.
Well, thank you.
Okay. It seems some of our friends believe that if we get those reinforcements, we'll be set for provisions, too. But I think it's best not to hold our breath on the food front. With the added headcount from the reinforcements, there will be even more mouths to feed.
That is true.
I don't know about everyone else, but heading to the Empire seems like a good idea to me. The search for Lady Rhea will be so much easier if we can just get the Empire out of the way. I suppose Dimitri might still pose a problem, though. He seems so fixated on the Imperial capital, but I get the feeling he's not even sure what he wants anymore.
His lust for blood is very strong.
Professor!
No, don't talk to me. I have to talk to the gatekeeper.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is everyone setting out on a big campaign? Not exactly. Ah, so you're meeting up with the reinforcements. Well, you can leave guarding this place to me. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Well, thank you, gatekeeper. Our Lord and Savior, gatekeeper. Let's do le traîneau.
Huh?
Lance, huh? Damn it. I think we might just put Sylvain in. Oh, hell yeah.
You knew the odds. Burn until we meet again. You knew the odds. Don't bother haunting me. Is that it? You knew the odds.
Awesome. Very good, very good.
Maybe.
This is no.
I hope.
The flavor is nostalgic.
I appreciate.
It's too rare.
I apologize.
I see. Cooking it. Wow.
And he said, I don't even have a horse. Pretty funny story, huh? What is it, Shamir? You're not laughing. Didn't you think it was funny?
Sure.
So then laugh. You could stand to be a little friendlier, you know.
Do I need to be?
What do you mean, need to be? Friendship isn't about obligation. You could try being a bit warmer. Like when I first met you, I took the time to introduce myself and make friendly conversation, and you just said, "Hi, I'm Shamir." I remember thinking that you wouldn't be easy to get along with.
Now that's funny. I remember thinking you were just another knight who loved the sound of her own voice. You know, the type who's all talk but useless in battle.
Well, that's a bit harsh. Did you really think that?
Yes.
But you changed your mind when you saw me in action.
I did. You're surprisingly strong.
Well, even though you had zero charm, you did a nice job of supporting me. Now I know that you'll always have my back. In fact, maybe I should take it easy and let you handle all the fighting.
It sounds like I'm going to be doing a lot more work around here.
We make a pretty good team. At any rate, we're bound together, so we better try to get along. Don't you think, partner?
If that's how you see it, I can't disagree.
Well then, the monastery when we first, but if we...
Okay.
I think this. Yeah. Oh, she's over here.
Do you think...
This experience...
By the way,
Huh? I concur. Meeting in that land. It also means...
Absolutely not. We're going fishing. Oh, wait. I just talked to this guy. Oh. Give me something better. He'll do this. Hey Cameron, how is it? How you do? Happy Father's Day. I'm just fishing, don't mind me. Well, these suck. Okay. Well, that's good.
You've done me a great service.
Alright.
Hey Ingrid, how are you? I mean, what are you? Are you, off to train again?
No, I'm headed to town to buy supplies. But I'll be training after that, naturally. Why?
Oh, I just thought you looked serious as ever. I guess that part of you hasn't changed.
Of course it hasn't. I am as I ever was.
Yeah, no, I mean, I guess you're right.
You're being weird. Have you always been this weird and I just never noticed?
No, I'm pretty sure. I don't think so. By the by, have you, fallen for anybody recently?
Don't be ridiculous. What are you even bumbling on about?
Well, everyone's been talking about how you got really, pretty. Just, all of a sudden.
Oh, you must be referring to the makeup. It's not a big deal or anything, just experimenting. I'm still learning. Did I mess something up?
Huh? No, I think it looks good. You did surprisingly well. I mean, considering that it's you.
Very funny. But I must say, I'm a bit surprised. It's unlike you to stumble over yourself this much.
What? No, I'm not. I'm just, curious about why. All of a sudden.
Why what? Why I'm wearing makeup?
I'm still guessing it's for a guy. If I had to try and guess what sort of guy, I suppose I'd say... Felix? No, wait. I'm forgetting the royal line. Dimitri would be a way better catch.
Wow, way to make assumptions.
Is it one of the knights? If it's not them... Wait, could it be me?
Don't make me hurt you.
No need for violence. It was just a joke. I mean... It's not a joke that you're beautiful, but I wasn't trying to hit on you or anything. Promise.
Beautiful, huh?
Everyone, the ship has sailed. Alright. Well, you just joined just in time as I am finishing. Oh, wait. Ooh. I forgot there is now the new merchant.
Welcome!
So first things first, let's sell the keys.
Is that the one?
We don't need them.
Thanks
Sell
a
the
Is that the
door.
one? Thanks a bunch. Is
Sell
that the one?
this.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Did you have a good Father's Day, Cameron, or was it all right, or what? Do we have a million? There we do have a million.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, there are more millions. No? Okay, buy. Okay, hex lunch. If I can only buy one. How was the movie? It was good. It's
Is that
been a
the
slow
one?
day, but it was good. We went to Aziel.
Thanks a bunch.
That was a pretty good experience.
Is that the one? Come back soon.
Okay, let's end. Yeah, I'm just doing this last little bit. I'm trying to see if I can. Oh, it was really good though. Okay, that's good. It looks decent. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I could finish 3 houses tonight, just to see if I can get us ready for 3 Hopes this next weekend. But it all depends on how well this stream goes tonight. So, wait, what we still need. Oh, you learned. So you still need writing higher. Okay. Well, let's help with that then.
This.
What do you need? Oops. You're at 90%. You just need Lance higher. But you are at 90%. Get this. It's like right there. That's annoying. And then you. No, I'm gonna try. Okay. We need axe and flying for you. Okay.
That?
Adamant. Go Adamant. God dang it. Keep doing that shit. What do we need for Dark Knight? Just writing.
Just. No. Just.
Good. Last two is Catherine and
Looks like I'm... You're...
that's a lot of XP to put in that. I don't know if that's even worth. Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
Thank you for...
Let's...
Group tasks. get the other two on. Yeah. Let's do that one. Goals. Just keep everything right there. Yeah, I believe everything's good. Actually, for you. Well, hold on. Lance and flying. Okay, so. Wouldn't hurt to have a backup. And then for you, what do you need? Oops. Bow necked. Just riding? Okay. So we'll keep the bow and we'll just go for riding. Oh, your riding's good. Yeah, okay. Begin training.
Let me ask you something.
No. All this savagery day after day, it's depressing. Do you have any ideas for fun things I could do to feel better, Professor? Why don't you ask a girl out?
I see. That might work.
I mean, that's always his gig, is talking to girls.
You?
Mom,
Yeah?
I had no faith.
Huh.
This is making sense. I'm finally grasping that.
Oh, frozen lance. All right. Do I battle for extra stuff? I don't know if I battle. What are my options? I feel like seminar would probably be the right one. No, let's rest. Let's rest. 18 uses, alright. Start manually. Yeah, I think we should be able to finish tonight. Hopefully everything goes according to plan. You just need more reason. Okay, we can fix that real quick. Or like right now, I guess. Awesome.
I still need to improve.
Okay, and then the rest can go into that. Lightning.
I see how that.
So now you just need flying higher. It's already a B, so that's good.
What? That's all right.
So since we are getting to the nitty-gritty, out of curiosity, so who's the final candidate that you've chosen for putting a ring on? And no, we cannot put it on Annette, sadly. She is not one of those candidates. Okay, everyone's yellow, but Flame. So let's get Flame up a little bit more, especially that.
I would like.
You still need bone, right? Yeah, so let's get that higher. Console.
It's all right. I've got this.
Oh, it's critique. He wants critique. So I'll learn next time. He wants critique. And then you just need reason. that way. Same thing with you, we only need flying now. This. For you, it's just faith. Oh, she's ready. Okay, cool. Cool. So then that means I can... I think I'll do that. No. We'll just keep it just lands. Nah, we'll do both. Okay, so you do that. You need both of those. You're good there. You're good there. You're good there. Good. Everyone's good. Begin the training. Felix's birthday. Flowers.
I thank you.
I had no... Perhaps I'll...
Did you cut out again, Cameron?
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
What happened? Oh. Nice. We'll do similar. Spear. Who teaches the most? I think Mercedes is still in war.
I understand more every...
Alrighty. Okay. Understood. Alright, see this mission. If I remember this map is awful. Oh god, yeah, I remember this map. Jesus Christ. It's not hard or anything, it's just the map itself is ass.
Having received the Kingdom Army's plea for aid, Rodrigue has agreed to provide soldiers. In order to meet up with their reinforcements, the Kingdom Army sets out for Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
This valley isn't a place I'd care to return to.
After the chilliness of Fargus, I can't seem to adjust to this extreme heat.
Historically, there have been battles whose outcomes were determined in part by the climate. You can't argue that this heat isn't a factor.
In conditions like these, who knows what will become of our morale.
Professor, be honest. How are you holding up?
I would never imagine it'd be like this.
Monks once used this area as an ascetic training ground because of the intense environment. They say Aelel was born of the goddess's rage.
I hadn't heard that before.
If you believe the legends, this valley is evidence of the goddess's judgment, passed on humanity for its corruption. The forest that once covered the surrounding area was burnt to ash by a pillar of light that descended from the heavens. That legend fueled belief in a place of torment between our world and the next, where one's sins are purified in the cleansing flames.
Nonsense. Sins are not so easily washed away.
Indeed, and there are no accounts of such a place in Scripture. Yet those who cannot face their own sins have no choice but to cling to the idea.
I just don't think I can take this heat anymore. I think I'm starting to see things. Near those mountains over there. Is it just me? Or is there a group of people gathered there?
No. It would seem you are not hallucinating after all. Are those Rodriguez soldiers? No. But their banner is that of... No! It can't be.
That is House Rowe's banner. They curried favor with that witch and sold out Fargus.
We messed up. There must have been a spy among us. Will you have us meet them in battle, or wait for Rodrigue to arrive?
There is only one option. How kind of them to save us the trouble of killing them later.
They sold the kingdom out, right?
I will not repeat myself. That banner belongs to the Grey Lion. It's a waste of breath to exchange words with one such as him.
His Highness is correct. He is not an opponent whom we can expect to negotiate with. Everyone, prepare for the attack!
Yeah, the difficulty of this map doesn't have to deal with the people coming in. It has to deal with the actual environment. So if you remember, I have a lot of the environments where it's like, oh, there's a lot of trees and shit where I can use that to be like, oh yeah, I can dodge everything. This map is the exact opposite. Everything is on fire. It's awful. Alright, let's look at this. Oh. 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 Oh, God. So that's the guy we have to fight? All the way up there? Cool. Okay, well. No, there's archers over there. There's archers right over there. Well, this is going to be a difficult map. Actually, yeah, we'll do it like that. Okay. Why do you have no items? Okay, anyway, actually, you don't really need it. Yeah, we'll get set up the right way. I don't need this, so we'll store that. Here's a silver. Oh, we don't even have the short spear on. Hold on. do know we need to get battalion on Felix now. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Welcome.
Oh boy. Can I hire new ones? Is there any new ones? Oh god, there are. Okay. I can only buy 2. That sounds busted. Holy crap.
Is that the one?
Oh, but I can only buy 2. Okay, so we'll get this one.
Is that the one?
Where is it? Okay, we'll do that later. I got the main thing I wanted.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Take that off your hands. Take that off your hands. Good. No, it's just this. I'll give you that. Yeah, we'll do that. So this one we want experience, yes. And for skill increase. Actually, I think we take you off, Sedith. And then we get Gilbert in. I guess we'll keep Gilbert in. You know what? Yeah. Catherine with Gilbert. So then skill experience, okay. Combat arts. Glowing ember. Based on the unit's defense. Okay. We'll do that then. Lightning axe. Based on the unit's resistance. Yeah, let's do that. Based on the unit's dexterity, hell yeah. We don't have 3 flyers, so we won't even do that. Don't matter what those, they're not even in the battle. Okay. I don't need to reclass anyone, I don't believe. All right. Let's do this. Defeat the enemy commander. Pilot Dimitri Falls.
The Valley of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
I don't like the sound of that.
That man who raises the lion's flag, Lord Gwendol. He is an elder knight who serves House Rowe. Gwendol would, without thought, fight any battle if ordered. There is no chance of negotiating with him. Aelel is a deadly place. Flames burst from the ground with no warning. Sane people usually avoid it.
So the flames of torment burn your sins, your life, your everything. If you wish to spare yourself the goddess's wrath, tread lightly. What's the plan?
My orders?
I'll cut through.
What's my strategy?
I'd be honored.
I can. Hell yeah, let's do that. Legolas, let's go.
It was the only way.
I got a killer bow? Wait, are you kidding me? Okay, goodbye, mini bow.
I'll comply.
Ready when you are.
Onward.
Get him to go again. No, actually, we want you to go again.
Thank you.
Okay. Jedi. Oh, I forgot to equip the. Let's do that. I forgot to equip the magic bow to it.
At your service.
I'm your girl.
Nah, we'll just keep the Johnny axe. Alright, this should be good.
pull my weight.
Okay.
Too easy.
That would work.
Yeah, no, you're getting healed up. Yeah, just heal up.
You're a big help.
Good lord. Okay. Here, can you just shoot him? Yeah, just do the brave. Yeah, just do the brave button. Does he attack first? Twice?
I must steel myself.
Well, it seems like a waste. Let's do Brave Sword twice.
Too slow. One to remember.
As I expected.
Oh yeah, training so
There's no turning back now.
11 sword. Eddie, welcome.
It is done. Onward. I must continue.
How was your day? Actually, we'll get that kill to Gilbert. Let's go, big boy.
You were unprepared.
Just...
Yeah, we're just gonna dismount and just wait. Yeah, just... Oh no, you're good. I was like, wait a minute, why are you doing so much?
I'm sorry.
My birthday was good. Very
I'll
good.
protect
Is this what...
Don't strike. Eventually, I too will fall.
Cool, chest key. Don't need that. What's all the way up here? Just know what. Oh yeah, all the way up there. Yes, it's a complete mystery, Cameron, who you are.
I'm still...
Jesus Christ.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Dimitri's a monster. Yes, poison, everyone's favorite mechanic. Ooh, hello. Let's get right here. Ooh, silver sword. Let's do that. Silver sword.
Here is something to
Speaking of deleting. Good lord.
Another victory.
Is there archers over there? God, there's archers everywhere. Oh, not with 11 swords. Are you kidding? Brave Lance, or why do you take? Hold on. Why is your whole gimmick is to dodge people? So why is you no dodging? Brave sword, go!
Leave my sight! You haven't earned my pity. Stronger.
Not bad at all.
God dang it, they're not much. Okay, so we're just gonna keep you right about here. Like that, so we're just gonna keep you there. Need more dodge from that, so we'll equip that. She'll wait. Alright, Dimitri, time to go on a rampage again.
Don't struggle.
Oh my god.
See you in the eternal flames.
I don't know if people understand what he's doing. He's killing
consequence
people
of
who are
the
like
blood I've spilled.
Dedu with a fucking stick. This man is filled with so much hatred, he's killing people who are supposed to survive a nuclear holocaust with a fucking stick. Like, good lord. Oh, I don't like that either. Wait till the archers go. You really think so, Eddie? Oh, okay.
Huh, thanks.
Let's see if I get over there. Just a single archer? Or is this one's both? Okay. Rescue. I could do that. Let's wait.
Watch and learn.
Hell yeah. Ow. Okay, extra ow. Oh my god. Oh. Alright. I like that. Or no, get out of there. You just... Stop it! Yep, 11 sword. Let's go. Alrighty.
My duty is your death.
Yeah, we'll put that up. Get your revenge. Training axe, go.
All for our future.
Alright, bring him over. Bring him over, Violet. Gotta love this lava map. Everyone loves lava maps. Okay, no, we're not gonna keep you there. Just keep you there. So Dimitri smash.
I disposed of doubt long ago. Wasted effort.
Now we won't keep you in the fire. We're just gonna send one-man army over there. I don't want to lose 20% of my HP. I don't think it's worth it.
It all comes down to this.
Oh wow, you actually hit Violet. I was not expecting that. Oh god, he's pissed. Murder. 11 sword out. Good shit, good shit.
One to remember.
Oh, 30, so you're good. Let me get you some levels. We need to keep you right here because you need healing. Gilbert, get in there. I missed a dude. He would have just survived everyone. Oh god, please
It won't be in vain.
Don't, Eddie. Come on, I was having such a good day. Don't
Not
do
my
that.
best.
We don't need that. What is over here? It's nothing. The final boss is over here, so yeah, we're just gonna go this way. Rally, because why not?
I don't need help.
Dance, Dimitri, dance.
Wasted effort.
I didn't kill him. He died when I was gone for 5 years. Oh god, they're sending...
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
Well, I did say I wanted more levels. Wait.
So Cornelia has planted spies even inside Garreg Mach.
Rodrigue!
The shield of Fargus has appeared. We can expect more out of him than the young ones.
Oh. Oh. Gotta love healing. Alright, time to murder. Brave Lance, go. Good shit.
I shall not stray.
You still doing good enough? God dang it. Hey, Eddie, I don't think you were here, but I showed Cameron. So, Do you see all the green squares on the map right now? Out of curiosity. Because this ability right here called Fortify, it heals everyone in the green area for that much. Like everyone in this area, I just heal them all. I will show you. And it ain't a small heal. I heal everyone for a shit ton. Alright. Oh. To be fair, it only has 4 uses. Okay. Dimitri, can you just murder this man out of curiosity? Wave attack. Holy crap. Alright, Dimitri. Murder.
The man praised as a lion is degraded to a mere traitor's underling.
A traitor's underling? That's upsetting, Your Highness. I am, and always have been, a knight of House Rowe.
How dare you? You are nothing but a lowly beast scavenging for scraps. You have forgotten the dignity of knighthood.
I may be lowly, but this beast is devoted to his master.
Ha! Then I had better kill the pet and deliver its head to that master.
Alright, Byleth. Wind sweep.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me? I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst. So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
My cape's messed up, guys. Guys, the game's messing up. Guys.
It is the way of knights to follow their master's orders without argument. Lord Gwendol was a good man.
Now he is just a corpse, nothing more. Let's go. Rodrigue is waiting for us.
Yeah, Eddie, Dimitri just doesn't care. I think you missed it in the last stream, but we captured the head guy, and Dimitri tortured him. And we, like, Byleth, the character, actually killed the guy who was being tortured by Dimitri, just because we put him out of his mercy. Because Dimitri was like, okay, how shall we do this? Should we just break your arms and legs, tear you from limb for limb, or should I just keep just pulling out your eye so you can match mine, and then deliver you back to Edelgard one piece at a time? I was like, God damn. Yeah, Dimitri's kind of pissed at everything, with a heartbeat.
It's been too long, Your Highness. But try to temper your joy, will you? This is a war after all.
To say such a thing at a time like this, you have not changed one bit.
Don't let looks deceive you. I've had a rough go of it ever since I crossed blades with those traitors in Ferdiad. When I heard you'd been executed, I rushed there as fast as I could, blind with fury. When I got there, I was fed some garbage about not being able to see your body. The next thing I knew, I was gripping my blade and... Gilbert, you have done well to locate His Highness. I am truly grateful. And you, I have you to thank as well.
As his professor, it was my duty.
Well, we are in your debt. I will repay you for this someday, I swear it. And you, Felix, you have also done well to bring His Highness here.
Tell us all you know, Rodrigue.
I'm afraid there's not much to tell. You are aware that the western region of the kingdom was taken by the Empire, correct?
Yes, so I have heard. They are now calling it the Fargus Dukedom, or some nonsense.
If you know that much, then the rest won't take long. Enemy or not, it's undeniable that Cornelia's plan was nothing short of genius. After seizing power, she invited the Imperial army to Ferdiat. There, she reorganized her troops and then sent soldiers to hunt me down. Because of that, we were forced to act defensively, and now we're being forced into a difficult battle. She's been controlling the situation all along.
So that's been the witch's plan from the start. I should have killed her ages ago.
Your Highness, Ferdiat is in a terrible state right now. The tyranny is unbearable, and so the rebellions are endless. Refugees starve to death in the streets. If I may speak freely, Your Highness, we should change course for Ferdiat and take down those traitors before we embark to Enbar.
There's no time for that. We must annihilate Enbar before all else.
Think this through. I understand wanting to destroy the Empire and the Emperor. I want that so much it hurts. But which is more important, the dead or the living?
Silence!
No, Dmitri. You will hear me out.
Are you asking me? Asking the dead to forgive that woman?
No, I would not ask that of you. What I am asking is that you allow us to prioritize the Kingdom capital over the Imperial capital for now. As Lambert's close and trusted friend, I am confident that he would have advised the same.
Do not dare to put words in the mouths of the dead. They are your words alone, even if you borrow their lips. Until I offer up that woman's head, Father will remain a slave to his lingering regret and hatred. Even now, he suffers. It is ceaseless. As we waste time with idle chatter, his suffering continues.
You are my king. Our king. Wherever you lead, we will follow. But Your Highness, there are those who take up their sword in the name of revenge and yet along the way, lose the strength and composure to follow through. You would do well to bear that in mind. Ah, I nearly forgot. Take this, Your Highness. The time has come for it to be wielded by its true master.
Very far.
Oh no.
A hero's relic once wielded by my father.
Oh no.
The very same. I managed to steal it back from one of Cornelia's underlings in Ferdiat.
Understated as ever, Father. It must have been a true struggle to get it back.
I am grateful, my friend.
Gilbert, Professor, may I request something of you? I wish to fight at your side.
Senile already, old man? Who will protect our territory?
I expected it would come to this, so I left those matters to my younger brother. He has my complete faith. I must keep my promise to our fallen king, to my dear friend.
What promise?
A very old one. I swore it nearly 10 years ago. Now then, Your Highness, let's destroy the Empire together. My men and I will spare no effort. I pray that you are right, and that this will save the kingdom.
Eddie, I don't think... Oh god, no. Eddie, I don't think you realize. We've gotten his weapon now, but he still has 2 more class upgrades. Oh my god. You think Dmitri... Is that even a question? Yeah, if you want to put in perspective how stupid dumb this item is, so this is a maxed out item right here. 14 might. Look at this. 19 might. Right here. And he can cast atrocity. Oh my god. Alright, well, we don't need range. We don't need a range. Dimitri's about to delete
Our orders
worlds.
are to capture Enbar by striking the enemy's stronghold directly. How familiar are you with the geography of Fodlan?
Very familiar. Let's just say that.
Then you must be aware that the kingdom and the empire are separated by the impassable Ogma Mountains, right? Legend has it that Saint Seros once crossed over those mountains to fight against the Fell King Nemesis. But don't fool yourself. Leading a large army over such steep mountains would be near impossible.
In order to infiltrate the Empire, we have no choice but to go around the mountains, either to the east or to the west.
Let's go west.
I believe that may be difficult.
Damn it.
After all, the western region of the kingdom is already loyal to the Empire. Perhaps we should consider going east, using the route that passes through Alliance territory.
The Alliance is currently split in two. Those who stand with the Empire and those who are against it. Leading the Imperial faction is House Gloucester, while House Regan leads those who oppose. We should take advantage of their internal conflict and proceed east along the mountains until we reach the Great Bridge of Myrden in Alliance territory.
Why there?
The Aramid River divides Alliance and Empire territory. There are many large bridges that cross it. However, the Great Bridge of Myrden is by far the largest, and it is also closest to the monastery. I believe you crossed that bridge 5 years ago on your journey to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Will the Alliance and the Empire both attack?
I'm afraid it's a possibility, but it's still more practical than passing through the west.
Perhaps our next move should be to contact House Regan and request their cooperation.
Do you think they'll help us?
Claude of House Regan is the leader of the Alliance and is firmly against the Empire. They are the enemy of our enemy. In other words, hopefully, a friend.
Are you suggesting that we ask House Regan to engage the Gloucester soldiers?
I am. If we take the bridge, then House Gloucester will no longer be able to receive support from the Empire. There's no way a man as wise as Claude would refuse our request.
And once we manage to capture the Great Bridge and gain a foothold into the Empire,
then we cross Gronder Field and head south toward Enbar.
But if we get attacked from both sides, we'll have to fight people from the Alliance, won't we?
Speaking of House Gloucester, I wonder how Lawrence is holding up.
If we meet him again, it will probably be as enemies. To be honest, I'd rather avoid seeing him altogether.
If you do not wish to kill familiar faces, do not tarry over the corpses of the dead.
Good advice.
Prepare yourselves. It is time to steal your souls for the task at hand.
Are we on chapter 16 now?
Part 2. Azure Moon. Lone Moon. The Rose-Colored River. The Kingdom Army meets with Rodrigue in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. With the strength of House Fraldarius on their side, the time to invade the Empire is finally at hand.
Yeah, Dimitri's gonna be terrifyingly strong. Like, holy crap. I did not realize he would be this much of a monster. Hello? Oh.
even though it's in ruins, in some strange way, this monastery never truly changes, does it? I studied at the Officers' Academy when I was young. Those memories come rushing back whenever I return. What are you doing here at this hour anyway?
I couldn't sleep.
It's the same for me. Perhaps you'll allow me to join you. Much appreciated. I keep recalling my eldest son. He was quite gifted. In fact, he was appointed a knight at the age of 15. I still vividly remember the day he was granted a sword from His Majesty.
Your son, isn't he?
Dead. He was killed 9 years ago in Dusker. All that returned of him that day were his sword and his armor. After it happened, I said something horrible to Felix. He's hated me ever since, and I don't blame him. No matter how much you grieve, the dead will never return. No magic in the world can bring them back. That's why their memory clings to the living like a curse. The more they were loved, the tighter their hold, and the more suffering they cause. I fear I am not a strong enough man to scold His Highness for his foolishness.
I know how you feel.
Since this war began, we've seen countless generals, soldiers, and citizens die. It never gets easier. Professor, I entrust the young prince and the future of Fargus to you.
I won't let you down.
You are a brave one, aren't you? One worthy of leading the Church of Seros, I dare say. You should know that I have no intention of insisting that you take back Ferdiad. All I ask is that you continue to rein in Dimitri's manic desire for revenge. Now then, we have received House Regan's consent. All that's left is for us to depart. If we make it through Gloucester territory and across the Great Bridge of Myrden, we'll be in Empire territory. You are not afraid, are you?
I don't feel anything. No, I'm a little afraid. I'm worried about my students.
Ha! No need to worry. Don't you underestimate the power of my soldiers. I'm glad you were the one to lead the Blue Lion House, Professor. I mean that.
Yeah. So, Eddie, I remember you asked me at the very beginning of the series. I'm curious. Is this game helping you and Cameron enjoy Byleth a lot more than, oh, I hate that Fire Emblem character added to Smash? I'm actually curious.
May my song...
It is so much...
Yeah, I'll speak to Seta.
Professor, a moment? I am sorry that I doubted your ability. I deeply regret ever holding such a view of you. It is obvious to me now that you are extraordinary.
Really?
Do you doubt your own power, even now? I suppose that's only natural. You've lived your whole life knowing next to nothing about yourself. Not even Geralt could have possibly known all there is to know about you. But I wonder, are you satisfied with that?
What do you mean?
Are you content, not knowing who you are? Or do you yearn to know more?
I wish to know more.
That was a foolish question, of course. You are not the sort to be complacent. So, only one more question matters. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
The truth. All of it. Learning it will doubtlessly have direct consequences on your life. I do not know what those will be. You may decide, once you learn it, that you wish you hadn't. But even if you have such regrets, you will never be able to return to ignorance. So, are you ready to know the truth?
Yes, I am.
I see. That is what I wish to hear. Since the Archbishop put so much faith in you, I will continue to offer my aid. More than that, I will put my faith in you as well, and I will do all that is within my power to help you someday reach the truth.
I don't think she's a wasted slot for Spyla's birthday. I don't believe she was a wasted slot for Smash. I believe she was a wasted slot for Smash DLC. Oh no. We got the next class. Look at this Chad.
Whatever it takes.
Oh my god. Well. Alright, Sylvain, can you be... You can. 70% chance. Do we risk it, though? I think we risk it. 70% chance for the win. Oh.
Oh, come on.
Damn it. Oh well. Is there any new supports? There is. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, we'll go through those real quick. Actually, that one's not that important. Up.
Annie, do you have a moment?
Is this about what happened when we were shopping? If so, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Not so fast. I haven't properly apologized yet. So, I'm sorry. I got scared. Imagine if something bad happened to you because of me.
Mercy.
You would have just run away if you were on your own, wouldn't you? Instead, you acted defensively because I was there. I dragged you down.
Mercy, you're upsetting me. How dare you say that you dragged me down? You know why I was acting so recklessly? Because I wanted to protect my best friend in the whole world.
Annie.
Do you remember when we first enrolled at the academy? It seemed like everyone was leagues ahead of us and so far out of reach. I felt completely hopeless. But because you were there, I didn't lose hope. So, don't say stupid things about how you dragged me down or how you don't deserve things.
Thank you for saying that. And again, I'm sorry. You're just so important to me. I know I could never find another friend like you. You've stayed by my side through thick and thin. I wouldn't be able to forgive myself if anything happened to you because of me.
Mercy, can we be friends again?
Of course, Annie. Friends forever.
Good. I don't know what I would have done if we hadn't found a way to make up.
I'm sorry. I should have said something sooner.
No, I'm the one who should have stopped being so stubborn and said something. You know, now that everything's as it should be, I'm suddenly starving.
That's just like you. Come, let's go for tea.
Ooh, let's! And we should have some Mercy-baked sweets on the side. I think I love you more than just about anything in the world.
You do? Oh, Annie, you're too sweet.
Not as sweet as your baking. I love your baking more than anything in the world, too. Other than you.
Well, I'm always happy to bake for you, Annie.
I'm so happy to have you back.
Ha. Adorable. Still can't do anything. We'll do. Oh, I gotta. Hold on.
Father! Father! Why do you pretend not to recognize me?
Annette,
I've been looking everywhere for you. Please stop treating me like a stranger. I can't bear it. Father, wait! How long will you keep avoiding me like this?
I have lost the right to face you or your mother.
This has nothing to do with rights. We're family. I'm your daughter.
Indeed, you are my daughter. Yet I am no father. I am only a fool who abandoned his family.
You really think it was foolish to abandon us?
I do.
Then the least you can do is apologize. I'm fine, but Mother deserves as much. I finished my studies at the School of Sorcery and the Officers' Academy. I have a busy and satisfying life now. But Mother, she's waited for you to return all this time, living under my uncle's roof.
I am sorry, Annette.
I already told you, don't say that to me. Apologize to Mother. Let her see your face.
That I cannot do. I know you do not understand, but it is the way of things. As for you, Annette, say the word, and I will disappear from your life forever. For now, though, I must return to my duties.
Father, how could you be so cruel?
Damn. Yeah, I had to do that one because I remember their story. Not gonna worry about that. I might be skipping some supports just to save on time because I want to be able to finish this tonight. So I might be skipping some supports just for us. We're speed running, boys. Yeah, Annette's adorable. I will have to ask, what do y'all think of the voice actor for Dimitri? I feel like he's like the best voice actor in this entire game.
Lord Gwendol was pretty tough. If only he'd been on our side, he would have been a great ally. But it was Lord Gwendol himself who made the decision to throw his lot in with the Empire alongside his liege. I will neither pity him nor mourn for him. It would be an insult to his honor to follow the path of justice as long as life endures. That is the duty of a Knight of Farkas.
Yeah, Dimitri, like whoever did the voice acting for Dimitri, they're like, okay, we need you to act. And he's like, no, I'm going to be Dimitri. And he just put his heart and soul into the voice acting. It is great.
Being here brings back all manner of memories. The days I spent studying here with you and everyone else. Those days were so special to me. They were truly some of the warmest days of my life. I hold them dear in my heart. And now, to be forced to fight with those I was once so close to, my friends, it is most saddening.
Yeah, I did notice that at some points when actors read, like whenever you hear them say something, it almost sounds like they read.
Even after all these decades, the Academy hasn't changed a bit. I remember it well, even now. I used to sneak out of lectures with Lambert almost every day. I suppose this is not the time for an old man's nostalgia. We have received approval from House Regan. We should set out as soon as you're ready.
But whenever he's like super pissed off or like just going to be at someone's throat, he just sounds like he's just putting too much into it. Like he's going off script just to make you know how pissed off he is.
I had an encounter with Lord Gwendol. How many years ago was it? Back before the Academy, I met this girl who I fell madly in love with. And her dad tried to kill me. I suppose he just tried to scare me, but I was sure I was gonna die. Oh yeah, her dad? Lord Gwendol. Crazy, right? I never thought I'd seriously be trying to kill the guy in battle. I kind of don't know how to make sense of it.
Maybe.
Come to think of it, Gwendol made the ultimate sacrifice in service of House Rowe. I understand that feeling. I'd do anything for Lady Rhea.
I understand it too.
I'm surprised. I didn't peg you as the kind of person to say that sort of thing. At any rate, it's up to the individual how to demonstrate loyalty.
Okay.
No, we'll go this way. If I don't run into every table.
Maybe.
So let's get this chat active. Any questions? Any comments? Concerns? You want to just mess with Cameron? That's fine too.
So, House Regan accepted. I knew the leader of the Alliance wouldn't refuse. Still, we can't let our guard down. There's no telling when he'll turn on us. If we advance through the Alliance into the Empire, our chances for reconnaissance will be limited. I just hope it goes according to plan.
just messing with you, Cameron. Jeez, that was one of the options anyway.
Right. Do you really think it's a good idea to trust Claude? If you let yourself get taken in by his silver tongue, you might wind up regretting it. The thing is, 5 years ago, I was taken in by his tricks myself. I was given a long and grueling lecture by my unit leader that day. Ugh, the memory of it is still too painful.
I thought House Fraldarius had an invasion of their own to worry about. I'm impressed Lord Rodrigue was willing to provide us all these reinforcements and supplies. The Knights' morale is really boosted, seeing as they have had their first good meal in a while. Let's hope we can keep this up and take down the Great Bridge of Myrden.
Like I said, I just gave options, Cameron. I was saying, like, hey, any questions, comments, or anything? Because I'm open to answer anything or try to fix any confusion.
It looks like we're all set with food supplies, thanks to Lord Rodrigue. We have more soldiers to feed now, so we'll still need to ration. But I think we have enough extra to make some tasty treats. I'll go scout the pantry.
That sounds
We can enjoy it together over some tea.
good old Mercedes. The purest of girls.
Anyway, the area around Castle Gaspar, where I was living, is under the control of House Rowe, who have submitted to the Empire. If I hadn't come to Garreg Mach, I might have ended up as your enemy at Aelel. That thought makes me really happy to be here now. I don't think I would have been able to handle facing all of you in battle.
There are too many waifus.
Oh. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Lord Rodrigue is revered by all as the Shield of Fargus. I was imagining a more stern-faced fellow, but he's actually quite friendly. Shocking. I heard that he recently spent the night drinking in the dining hall with soldiers from the church.
Good old gatekeeper. Yeah, gatekeeper best waifu, right?
What? Leaving the house in my uncle's hands? What is the old man thinking? I always knew my father was mad, but this time he's gone too far.
I'm actually grateful to him.
Easy for you to say. You hardly know the man. Only a fool would abandon his own territory.
Okay.
From the outset, House Regan and House Gloucester have been fighting over leadership of the Alliance. Then this war comes along, and their opinions are split about whether to ally with the Empire or not. Their existing enmity only worsened, leading them to full-on conflict with one another. However, the leader of the Alliance is a very shrewd man. It's difficult to predict what he'll do at this point.
No, not really. Yeah, Eddie, there's way too many waifus. Yeah, no, that's true. I bet a lot of people would marry a gatekeeper.
Here's an idea. On the north side of the Great Bridge of Myrden lies the territory of Acheron of the Alliance, and to the south, the Empire's Burgleys territory. Count Burgleys has held the position of Minister of Military Affairs for the Empire ever since the days of Emperor Ionius. The current Emperor seems to have brought the corrupt nobility to heel, but Count Burgleys looks to be an exception.
Yeah, to be honest, when I first played this game, I didn't think I would like every character. I was like, oh, there's gonna be a lot of stereotypical characters, but every character from every house so far, I enjoy.
Just like House Fraldarius, House Galatea is currently being invaded by the dukedom. My family is not as wealthy as most others, so we are incapable of sparing resources or reinforcements. I'm sorry. It's just so frustrating not being able to do anything to help.
Oh, well, you're trying, Ingrid.
Professor, we were raised by Lord Rodrigue himself to be the elite of the elite. Even if our enemy is the Empire's vast army, we can overcome the difference in numbers. The one thing that could prove to be a problem is if our food and supplies don't hold up. If we attack the Imperial capital before the Kingdom capital, We'll have to be swift if we want to prevail.
Yeah, I'm glad you understand, though, Eddie, because the amount of waifus are great, and not Cornelia. Seems like she... You know, you say that. She kind of reminds me of a Gondor girl as well. I could see that.
Well...
Come on. Let me in!
House Fraldarius is a military house. They swore fealty to the royal family at the kingdom's founding. The current family head, Lord Rodrigue, was raised like a brother to the former king. He harbors a loyalty that goes beyond mere duty. Perhaps this is why he was willing to lend us his aid.
Supply run?
I have a request. I have a request.
Where is it? Okay, anyway. Dimitri! Will you actually talk to me this time? My good old pal, buddy. What? Eh?
If you stand in my way, I will strike you down.
Eddie, when you said he wanted to bulldoze everything, I'm starting to believe he'll bulldoze everything. Good God.
Need something?
Oh, got it.
This one? You're all set.
Fully maxed out statue, boys. And I can't max out anything else. God dang it. Oh well.
See you again soon.
Okay.
Well then, the battle at ALL was a tactical marvel. You grow stronger with each passing day. Where does your talent end and your crest's power begin? Are they one and the same, I wonder? Most intriguing. Yet it is quite difficult to draw useful conclusions given the situation. It is quite unfortunate I did not achieve my research goals before the war broke out. So much unknown. Now, I fear I will not have those answers even by conflict's end. So very frustrating.
It's not your fault.
Professor? Oh, hello there, Professor. Did you need something from me? It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. You just looking for someone to talk to?
Yes.
I thought so. Well, I'm here for you. Making you feel better is my top priority. Whether it's physical pain or worries of the heart, you can come to me for anything, Professor.
Oh, thank you, Manuela. I'm actually glad I got the teachers, because I never really knew about them. I was just like, oh, they're side characters. But now that I'm learning about them, I'm kind of happy I got them.
So, the renowned Shield of Fargus is now on our side. That is quite reassuring. Not only will he provide valuable support in battle, but he has also brought us much-needed supplies. We cannot grow complacent, however. We must take the Imperial capital as soon as possible.
Okay.
Next, we face the Great Bridge of Myrden. We actually crossed it a long time ago. Do you remember? It was 5 whole years ago.
During the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
It seems like so long ago, doesn't it? It's odd how fast time flies. Everyone was still friends then. After the fighting, we all ate together without splitting into our separate houses. I often wish we could go back to those peaceful days.
Yeah, I do too. Alright, I believe it's time to just get the extra stuff done with. Alright. What is training today?
Well...
Bows? Well, of course, we gotta use the best bowman we got. I don't know if
It was the only way.
I'm gonna risk it.
I won't falter.
That was very risky. Are we healing?
It's my duty.
24. Oh, don't tell me he's not gonna make it to the finals. Damn it. You were so close, Ash. Just dodge. Just dodge. God damn it. Oh well. You tried. It's fine. You tried. A for effort.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
This is no...
Special.
This looks...
Yeah.
This is my absolute favorite.
I'm happy.
I have some experience with cooking. I'm sure I can aid you in the kitchen. Let me consider. How the meal... Oh.
So now I need to talk. Okay, well first we're gonna talk to Mercedes. Who's out here? No, not here. There we go.
Professor, it looks like
Advanced skills. Learn more magic.
There's still...
There's Felix. Okay, Felix. I need a. Oh yeah, no, you don't teach. God dang it. I was hoping to learn the ways of the sword. Oh, what are you? Alpha. Okay.
So, not only will we cannot grow
More sword. Catherine.
Come to think of it, at any rate.
Teach me sword. Instruct manual.
Of course.
flying so I can get that up.
What?
Okay, Ash. Ugh. What do you need? Need more writing? Okay. You're at 100%. Okay, so we'll just look at your sword.
Ah.
Settings. And a net. Okay, good. Welcome back, Eddie. Cameron died apparently. Because I was trying to talk to him and he's just like, "Ah."
I'd like to ask you.
Okay, times are hard. My favorite food cart that sold the most amazing grilled delights went under. I don't know what to live for anymore. Woman.
That's right.
I was just asking both you. I was just like, in general, I was asking questions. Eddie answered, and then he had to leave. Oh, Ash wants to talk to me. Okay.
Oh, hey, Professor.
You're chipper as ever.
Actually, I ran into that thief while I was shopping just now.
Thief?
Maybe you don't remember. It's been quite a while. The man who stole the book from that market stall. I saw him on the street with his kid. They were both so grateful. It's a really nice feeling.
Glad it all worked out.
Yeah, but it did seem like they were still having trouble getting by. I guess what you said to me back then was right. My actions didn't really solve the problem. I can't help everyone, no matter how much I try. If I had the money or power, maybe, but I don't.
You'll get there, no need to rush.
You know, a long time ago, Leonardo said nearly the same thing to me. I think it was when I tried to look after the horses all on my own. I really messed that up. He said, "You're not quite ready for this yet, but there's no need to rush." I know I can't help very many people right now, but I think doing what I can for those I see in front of me is still worthwhile. I have to believe that, at least.
That's just like you, Ash.
Thanks. That's reassuring to hear. What about you, Professor? Has anything been troubling you lately? I'd be happy to help, as long as it's not looking after horses. You might not want to trust me with that.
Nothing in particular. Why, do I look trouble? I had to join Smash.
I genuinely enjoy helping people. It's a great feeling making someone smile. So if there's anything I can do for you, I want to do it, because I care about you.
You care about me, huh?
I didn't mean it in a romantic way. I just really look up to you. So what'll it be? How can I help?
Just chat with me. Want to help me cook? Yeah.
Of course. I'd be glad to cook with you.
Yeah, Cameron, I wasn't talking to you directly. I was just trying to just have more chit chat, so it's not just idle. Like, hey, we're waiting for the next thing to pop up, so everyone can react to it. I'm just trying to have a good conversation. This is a longer stream, so
You?
skip all this.
I had no faith in a positive result, but we have achieved just that.
Huh.
It's all instinct now.
You like Ash, Eddie? I feel attacked. No. I'm not trying to attack you this time, Cameron. I'm just pointing out stuff because I know, like, compare it to Eddie's and your streams. Y'all are talking a lot more than I do in my streams. I'm sitting there just like trying to think stuff out on my strategy end, and then whenever there's actual talking, I just be quiet. A lot of y'all stuff, y'all get to read out and stuff, and then y'all react to stuff, or the chat reacts to stuff. My stream is not much like that, so I was just trying to get it to where we can actually chat more and stuff gets to happen. I don't know, just trying to make it seem better. Yes! Okay, cool. I think we do this one first. Well, these will be the only 2 battles I'll do other than the last one, but okay. I'm just trying to be more engageful with y'all.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Of course.
I would hear your opinion on our situation. Given our current fighting power, what sort of challenge do you expect we pose to the Empire? Do we have any hope of victory?
Our probability of victory is low.
So we agree. However, in order to strengthen our forces, we...
Why would anyone put a barrel here? Oh, that really smarts. Oh, hello, Father.
Father?
Another stupendous fall.
As though you care about my well-being. Anyway, Professor, I'm heading out for a bit.
Where are you going?
I was thinking of going to visit my uncle.
To see my brother? Why is that, Annette?
I want to ask him to entrust me with the hero's relic of House Dominic. The fight from here on out is gonna be tough. I need to do whatever I can to get stronger. The best thing we can do, as far as I can tell, is to have another hero's relic at our disposal.
You are not wrong, yet it will not be easy.
Why is that?
Under pressure from Cornelia, House Dominic is maintaining a pro-imperial stance. That makes us his enemy. Brother or no, he will not hand over a hero's relic to us.
But he's not a bad person, and we'll never know unless we ask, right? And Mother might be there too.
The Dominic region is, at present, enemy territory. There is no guarantee you can see them safely.
Fine, be that way. It's not like I was planning to ask for your help anyway. Professor, don't worry about me. I'll be back soon, and with a relic no less.
Annette, wait! She never listens. So frustrating. However, if she were able to retrieve the hero's relic, it would prove a great boon to our forces. Perhaps I should prepare myself for the worst. I shall travel with Annette to see my brother. Professor, might I ask you to take on a task for me? It is entirely possible that we shall be captured in the Dominic region. In anticipation of that, I would ask that you wait outside of the region, with an army at your command.
So out of curiosity, what do y'all think the hero's relic for Annette is? Just seeing the hero's relic so far, you have the Sword of the Creator, you have a spear for Sylvain, you have another spear for Dimitri. What do y'all and then Thunderbrand for Catherine. What do y'all think hers is?
I cannot say with confidence that we will be able to bring back the hero's relic without issue. While it pains me to ask this favor of you, I must also thank you for accepting.
GB Byleth. Dash dancing! Woo! Because I bet y'all never guess it. Also, I hate this map. Yep. Absolutely hate this map.
Welcome!
Replenish. Everything needs to be leveled up.
Come back!
Rolling in with Gungnir, I bet. Alright. That's an interesting guess. We're gonna take you out. We're gonna probably need Hanneman this one. Defeat the enemy commander, or we lose one of those 4 people die.
Uncle, I beg you. Please give me the hero's relic.
Even in this land, the Empire's eye shines bright. To hand over such a weapon to you, our enemy, is unthinkable.
We are well aware. Brother, I beg you, for the sake of the kingdom's revival.
I cannot. If it becomes known that I gave you aid, my lands will be annexed in a bitter instant.
Then we must relent. Annette, there is nothing for us here. We should go.
No. Letting you simply leave will invite accusations of collusion. I must take you as my hostages.
So, it has come to pass after all.
Annette, live here with me. You needn't return to that helpless band of rebels without a glimmer of hope for victory.
You're wrong. That will never happen, Uncle.
Your mother is also here in this land. Do not dismiss my proposition so readily.
We can't afford to stay here. Father, we have to run.
Be calm, Annette. I assumed something like this would happen. If we do not come back, the professor will come to get us. We need but wait and keep faith.
Alright, let's go save him.
What's the plan?
Any archers? No archers. Okay. Now let's get the Brave Axe in there. He hit twice before he does.
You knew the odds.
Alright.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, Brave Lance. Weapon sword. 5 times 2. Yeah, I feel like that one's the right one. But
My
first,
turn?
We're gonna Hadouken him. Oh wait, I just realized.
What's my strategy?
You have a 60% chance. Alright.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, Cameron's just dead, as I told you earlier. All right, Dimitri.
I'll comply.
Murder. Jesus Christ. Okay. Exactly.
Out of my way!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
All talk and no action.
Dimitri murders.
I'd be honored.
Okay, so he can't kill him. Take him out. That's actually
I can't move!
got a Legolas over here.
It's my duty.
Awesome, awesome.
I'll keep moving forward.
Look at all those stat buffs. And Shamir's getting a buff.
Great work.
Or we just go in with this. With Brave Sword. Hell yeah, we'll do the Brave Sword. Nice.
You fought well.
Oh yeah.
Our allies are being held in that stronghold in the southeast. Please, rescue them quickly.
I know that.
I'll end this quickly. I shall not stray.
Ooh, actually, we could take you out first. That'd be great. Yeah, we'll do that.
At your service.
Onward.
Well done.
It's okay, Garen. I was saying, so Annette is getting a hero's relic, so I was curious if you can guess what weapon it was going to be. Good job, Hanneman.
Ignorance is deadly. I will no doubt make use of this.
That ability is going to be cool later on. No. So, I was just curious if y'all knew what kind of weapon it was.
I'm your girl.
In general. Yep.
I'm sorry.
My orders?
Oh god. Okay, yeah, never mind. We'll just do that. Because none of these guys should be attacking, right? Okay. Yeah. A dagger? You think Annette will have a dagger? A hero's relic?
Allow me to demonstrate.
God,
All
heals
is
you for
going to
24?
plan.
Oh my god. Okay. Dodge. Okay, we need to get Ingrid out of there. get Ingrid out of there.
What's the plan?
Yeah, let's try that.
Just be careful.
I'll
Dimitri
comply.
murder. No, that's not.
Hunt them like beasts!
Oh, you can't kill people that way. Interesting.
What's my strategy?
Let's heal.
I owe you.
My turn?
We'll do that.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
I'll cut through.
I'll cut you down!
You haven't earned my pity.
Impressive.
I'd be honored.
Gambit. Hell yeah.
Victory will be ours.
At your service.
Thank you.
Onward.
Ready when you are.
You had 26 health, so. Yeah, I'd rather just. Let's get the guarantee.
You took me lightly. For now.
Hell yeah.
Be at peace.
Awesome. These guys are still not going in. Good, good. So we'll in.
Here is something to believe in.
There's no turning back now.
Oh, this guy messed the wrong person. Well, 69. You didn't even hurt in the setting. Okay, so, well, you know what? We'll just hit you with this.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Thanks for the help.
Oh yeah.
What's
well,
the
they know
plan?
like some people like to speedrun this game, so they know that faster animations are probably better.
Ha! Right to the last you hope to strike me down. In that case, I will also lay my cards on the table and commit all my resources to this fight.
Reinforcements? That will make life more difficult.
One to remember.
My duty is your death.
Yeah, I'll do that one.
Much appreciated.
It was the only way.
Black Pearl. Yeah, just heal you up.
You saved me.
Now here's the question. Now do these people activate? Yes, they do. Oh god, I'm terrified.
My orders?
I'm your girl.
I really don't like that. Okay. I don't like this at all.
What's next?
I am terrified because she's a squish unit. Oh, can we?
It had to be done.
Can we just magic heal tank? Oh, wait. Look at the net go! Holy crap!
What's next?
Cameron, there goes your little redhead. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. All the dangerous stuff is coming this way. I don't like it. Oh god. Well, oh god.
All is going to plan.
I did expect her to do a lot of damage, but there was a lot coming in at. Hey, there's this guy. I think you'll want to fight this guy first. Annie, run.
Thank you.
Okay, we need to lance burn. Go ahead and get it out. I think I committed way too many people over here. See, I'm used to squishy mages, you know, dying to stuff on accident. So that's what I was afraid of. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, Dimitri, go ham.
I'll destroy you!
Hell yeah.
All talk and no action.
This guy does 0 damage.
That could work.
Dimitri's just parkouring on these motherfuckers.
I disposed of doubt long ago. With
God dang. Animan, you had one job.
I had to protect my friends. I don't...
I will not die here.
This is... okay. Why can't you use your gambit? Yeah, do it right there.
I'll lend a hand.
Now! It had to be done.
Oh boy.
Thanks.
Oh, awesome. You can heal that far. Okay, good.
You're a big help.
That'll help us out.
What's the plan?
There's just too many enemies.
I'm your girl.
We do that.
We'll cover you. This is our chance. Can't afford to lose.
You can still reach. You can still reach. Okay.
I will not die here.
You can still reach. Oh my god. God, I hate this. I hate this a lot. I do not like this.
Onward. Ah!
So helpful. At your
Yes,
service.
I'm not enjoying it at all.
I owe you one. What's the plan?
Why can't I do my gambit?
What's my strategy?
No hesitation.
It won't be in vain.
My orders?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Our plan is ready.
Okay, I think
Burn
that's
until
the
we
right
meet
answer.
again.
Because you're gonna try to hit, but she has Nosferatu, so if she needs to, she can heal up.
I'll
I think
cut
that was the
through.
right answer. Like, oh boy, that was a
Ready
tough
when
one
you
to
are.
think about.
I'd be honored.
All talk and no action.
It had to be done.
Flee. Flee like your life depends on it. Okay, we got the squishy unit out. Now, we just gotta clean up. Yeah, just...
On my honor as a knight.
Holy crap, that was way
Reminds-
different than it should have been. Violet, just handle this. I guess
It's predictable.
Okay, I guess we'll both just miss each other.
Just be careful.
Actually. There he is. Don't want him done.
Thanks.
I'll comply.
everyone does 0 damage to Dimitri. It's kind of funny.
What's the plan?
Good shit.
That it?
Ooh, that was a tough.
Old habit.
That was tough.
My turn?
I was getting kind of worried there. Yeah, I know, but like when I see like 9 arrows, don't you? When I see 9 arrows focusing on my squishiest character, I'm like, because I don't really want anyone to die. That's my main goal.
Now!
Oh, they're focusing the Dimitri. That ain't gonna work.
Try to keep up!
That ain't gonna work. He took 3 damage. Are you proud?
Burn until we meet again.
This music isn't helping either. I will say that. The music is not helping.
You haven't earned my pity.
I don't like that thing. You know Ragnarok? Are you kidding me? Actually, dude, what if y'all reach? Cannot reach. You cannot reach.
Too kind.
I'm glad I had everyone learn faith magic, because oh boy, that would have been a tough one.
Let's keep our guard up.
Thanks.
All right, little Annie. Blow him up.
What's next?
Too weak for this world.
Oh no! No, Hanneman! I didn't know.
My dream.
No, we're not letting Hanneman die like that. That was a stupid move. Nope. Okay, where did... No, we don't want Hanneman falling. We're gonna save Hanneman. So, you do not do that. Alright, cool.
My turn?
No, your boy's still alive, buddy.
At your service.
Not that ring.
I'm your girl.
Your boy
Ready when you are.
should still be alive. When Violet die, it automatically uses a. It automatically uses a.
What's my
divine
strategy?
pulse. So you can't really. Well, actually, hold on. I think I got it.
What's the plan?
You go here. Six, all right.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Ah, thanks.
Onward.
You're amazing.
Yeah, whenever the only time it's officially game over is whenever there's whenever all of my divine pulses are
I aim for greatness.
So I have 8 more lives technically left. If you
I'll
wanna-
comply.
If you want to be more exact. Yeah, we'll just.
See you in the eternal flames.
So
I'd be
far
honored.
we should be good. What else am I? Oh, I didn't move Violet.
Appreciate it.
Good. 24, trying to hit Felix. Dumb idea. They're moving up. Okay, trying to hit. Okay, you just summoned an orbital strike. I did not know you can do that ability. Let's just do this.
My duty is your death.
I'll cut through.
Damn, one shot, okay.
It was meant to be.
Mercedes, why don't you hear the king?
Wasted effort.
Wow, okay. Actually, I can go for it straight for the boss. No, I can't.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Thank you.
They said.
Didn't get your kill. Nice dodge.
It is done. Onward.
Sorry.
Ooh, that was a lot tougher mission than I expected. Like, good lord. Wait, there's someone over there still. Do I care to go kill them? Not really.
My orders?
Dimitri. Time to go ham. Let's see atrocity.
I have my own reason for not giving up. And the less I speak of it, the better.
Dimitri's just a monster.
So, this is it. I fought well in the end. I doubt Cornelia will think I cooperated with you. Take the hero's relic and go. And in return, promise to restore the kingdom.
Brother, I thank you.
And don't worry about your wife. Whatever happens, I swear I will protect her. When all of this is over, you had better return to her. Make sure victory is yours, Gustav.
You have my word.
Yeah, Dimitri's a monster. Are you ready to see what the hero's relic is? Like I said, y'all won't expect it.
I cannot tell you how grateful we are for your assistance.
I don't know what would have happened if not for you. And thanks to you, I got this.
The magic hammer, Crusher. The hero's relic of House Dominic. My brother would not surrender such a relic without a fight. I hope you understand.
Of course.
House Dominic is one of the 10 great bloodlines. Yet within the kingdom, we are mere feudal lords. With the Empire growing in strength, Dominic must kneel. To do otherwise would be suicide. The Western lords and other rulers are in the same situation. They all comply, albeit reluctantly. If we defeat the Empire, I hope the kingdom will rise once more, under the banner of a legitimate king.
I hope so too. That's why we can't give up.
To that end, Professor, we will require your help. I hope we can continue depending on you.
I'll do what I can.
Don't worry, we won't make you do all of the hard work by yourself. I'll give it my all too. Speaking of, I'm gonna get straight to training. Yeah! Why would someone put a dumb wooden box here?
And please, look after my daughter as well.
Yeah. They give a little mage a giant... Back away from this, actually. I gotta do it now, actually. They gave a little mage a giant hammer. And it's not even a small, like, one-handed hammer. It's a giant two-handed hammer. The hammer head is about 3/4 of her size. It's dumb.
Professor, so this is where you were. I have something I would like to show you. I found this in Lady Rhea's room. It seems to be a letter, addressed to you.
Did you enter your room on your own?
I admit some guilt to the action. However, I hoped Lady Rhea had left something behind. I have not read the contents of the letter. If you do not object, could we read it together?
Dear child, I have little time, and so I will keep this brief. I asked you to take care of things should something happen, but I wish to make myself useful as well. I left a treasure at the Holy Tomb. Please take it. However, note that I set a bit of a trap to prevent thieves from stealing it. Please take ample precautions so that you are not harmed when you retrieve it. May Sothis protect you. Rhea.
Her handwriting is a mess. It is likely she wrote this letter 5 years ago, just before the battle. If Lady Rhea says it's a treasure, then I've no doubt it would be useful to us.
Guys, it's
if
time
you plan
to buff
to retrieve
Byleth.
it, I will accompany you. What is your plan, Professor?
We're gonna buff Byleth.
However, it says that Lady Rhea laid some manner of trap in the Holy Tomb. Just to be safe, I'd like to request someone else accompany us. We don't know what dangers await.
This will be the last battle, and then we'll do the main mission. And it's 12 o'clock. How's everyone doing? Anyone tired? Dozing off? Distracted? Eating cake? I don't know, all of the above. Yeah, I thought Byleth would be doing a lot better. Wait, hold on. Yes. Can you wait? Hold on. Can you use it? Hell yeah, you can use it. Holy crap! Do you have a crest? Hold on. Do you have a crest? I don't even know if you have a crest. Hold on, Gilbert, buddy, pal. He does not have a crest, so he can't use the crusher. Okay. No problem, Eddie. Well, then my dream of trying to finish this game on time might be delayed. Okay, first things first, we need to fix these towels that are a bit fucked over.
Come back soon.
Alright, what's on the... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, this is gonna be fun. Let's use 12 units. That's awesome. No. 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 Okay, Eloise, we're going to need you to actually do something substantial. Okay. Here we got those. Here we have these. Okay. I think this is better than nothing. Okay, let's fight. Apparently we have another boss rush room. God.
Something is wrong. Do not let your guard down. Phantoms? And some are giving commands. Remove them from the battlefield immediately.
Okay, which ones are giving commands? Because I'd like to take those out fast. Is it the ones with items? Okay. Looks like it's the one with the items. Alright. Cool.
Ready when you are. It is done. Onward. I must.
That's good. That's dealt with. Felix,
I'll
your
cut
turn.
through. You fought well.
I'd be honored.
What's my strategy?
What's the plan?
Yeah, we'll do that.
All for our future.
I'll comply. Don't strike. See you in the eternal flames. Never doubted you.
Onward.
We're gonna do it again.
Ah!
Child's play. Eventually, I too will fall.
My orders?
At your service.
You're a big help.
I'm your girl.
Y'all are really liking it, Dimitri, huh?
Ready and able.
Many thanks.
My turn?
What a help.
That's your best. Be gone!
Like so.
All talk and no action.
That was perfect timing, Eddie. You're just
My
like, he knows only the way of the crit, and then crits.
Too slow.
Mechanical beasts. Locate them.
Excellent.
It was meant to be. Strong.
No. Sure, why not?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Speaking of only knowing crits.
All is going to plan.
So, what you're saying
Thank you.
is Dimitri's a man for your heart, Eddie? You going for only them crits?
Huh, thanks.
Yeah, go ahead.
Gonna need you to move! Don't bother haunting me.
I get it. I get it. That's a good one.
Well done.
You saved me.
Wait. That's longer range than I was expecting. Wow, okay. 3 damage. Alright, you're next to die. 0 damage.
Child's play.
11% chance to hit. Wow.
It won't be in vain.
It would be interesting, Cameron, but I'd rather not do that because I see myself as someone who cares about. Okay, well, why do you just die to this guy?
I must stay the course. Still.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Oh boy. Are you gonna... Okay, you're only gonna do that much. I don't think Eloise is gonna make it, boys. Like, yeah, actually, let's not do that. Let's do this.
Mechanical.
I went a little too far.
I'll cut through. All right, next.
Well, that's why that whenever they did buffs for violence, they wanted to buff the side beat because the side
What's
beat
my
is supposed to be
strategy?
a lot stronger than what people make it out to be.
It's over. All is going to plan.
That was a nice, very nice.
Ready when you are.
I'd be honored.
Ready and able.
That helps.
That's why it has that huge
I'm your girl.
tipper mechanic. Do I wish it was better? Maybe, but that's whatever. That's me being nitpicky about it.
I'll comply.
Don't struggle.
There's the crits again.
See you in the eternal flames.
Onward.
Wasted effort. What's the plan?
My orders?
I went a little too far.
At your
back, but I
service.
think it was fine.
My turn?
Many thanks. Watch and learn.
Okay, we already saw all this. I didn't mean to go back this far.
That's your best?
It won't be in vain.
Okay, well, no, you need to be healed up.
You saved me.
That much closer.
This situation is dire.
Guess we'll just have you wait there.
I'm grateful.
Alright, Dimitri, smash.
Too weak for this world.
Alright, see ya, Eddie. I'll see y'all Tuesday.
All
I'm
for
off
our
tomorrow.
future.
No, I'm off Monday. I'll see you Tuesday.
Too kind.
Alright, Cameron, I guess it's just you and me now. Well, actually... You'll be fine.
Too easy.
Here is something to believe in. This could turn the tides.
Well, Violet died.
So this is how it ends.
Eddie left, Violet died. You've been defeated, and then it is the darkness. Okay.
What's my strategy? Allow me to demonstrate.
So that's what happened.
All is going to plan.
I know. She's still alive, it's fine.
I'll cut through. You haven't earned my pity.
I'm your girl. You're amazing.
I'd be honored.
This situation is dire.
Ready and able.
I was just trying to show you what happens when the main
comply.
character dies. That's it. You asked earlier, so I decided to show you. That's all.
All talk and no action.
It wasn't like I forgot that she could.
What's the
die,
plan?
like, from that point right there?
Don't bother haunting me.
My orders?
Onward.
Yeah, see, you get it now.
Thanks.
At your service.
My turn?
What a help.
Okay, first things first. We don't want to attract his wrath. So we'll kill you with the triple sword.
There's no turning back now.
Are you kidding me? You are attacking. Another bow.
I've got you! It's my duty.
Just like that.
Be careful.
So if I have you right here, you will not be hit. You're not attacking anyone right now, are you? Ah, okay.
Thank you.
Alright, I won't.
Why, thank you.
That would work.
Here is something to believe in. Yeah! This could turn the tides. I'm strong.
oaths? As I expected.
Ready when you are.
All for our future.
Injuries mean nothing. I disposed of doubt long ago.
I could learn a thing or two from you.
Too kind.
Sorry.
We can't be careless. Be at peace. My... Thanks. At your service.
Wasted effort.
You saved me. I owe you.
Oops. Oh. The chat.
I'll comply.
shall not stray. Thank you.
I'll cut through.
Okay, sounds good.
No escape!
One down. Target the remaining commanders.
I owe you one.
I've made...
Boy.
So helpful.
My...
Need to...
I don't need help.
Says the man who's almost about to die.
I appreciate it.
Wasted effort. All talk and no action.
Nice. I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Nope. Trying to figure out what to do because I only have one more boss to kill. Damage, holy crap. Ow. These things hurt.
You're a big help.
People alive. That's the guy we need to kill. That's what's frustrating.
Perhaps I
can learn Ragnarok now. Yeah, just smash.
On my honor as a knight! The puppets still move, but they appear weaker. Destroying them should be easier now.
Oh. Is that true? I don't like that. Yeah, actually, no, we're not gonna fight that one. Curiosity. Damn it, I'm close.
Now's our chance.
do now is defeat this guy. Just murder Dimitri.
It seems all is safe.
Okay.
Let's find Lady Rhea's treasure quickly.
Well, that mission wasn't as hard as I expected
Here.
it to be.
So this is Lady Rhea's treasure.
It's nudes. We have Lady Rhea's nudes. Of course, Dimitri's a god.
I never thought a holy tomb would have a trap such as that. Had we not been prepared. Yet, if Lady Rhea laid that trap, then what kind of person is she?
A genius, maybe?
Perhaps you should go save Lady Rhea and ask her directly. Whatever the truth, still this treasure has been recovered. I do not know how much history is attached to this item, but it is an amazing artifact. It is possible this weapon once engraved its name in the history of the Church of Seros. This is your responsibility, imparted to you by Lady Rhea. You must decide how best to make use of it. I will be going now. I must prepare for our next battle.
Sarah Shield, baby. Instruct manually. Ash. Do you still need better bow? Yeah, 68%.
This.
Still writing.
No. That was.
No need.
So it's just my choice.
That.
No. Let. There is all.
Always something. I appreciate. I am good.
No, what happened? Flane wants to speak to me. Okay.
It has been a while since we last spoke, Professor. Spare me a moment again, will you not?
Of course.
You recall how you helped me and allowed me to join your class, yes? I have learned a great many things since then. Indeed, I have truly grown so much. This personal growth is due in large part to you. And I wish to express my gratitude, sincerely.
I'm not sure you've grown that much.
Excuse me? Are you implying that I am still naive? I will have you know that I have made many friends and am constantly learning new things. Why, when I go to the market, alone, I even haggle. You must be familiar with the delicate art of haggling, in which one negotiates a lower asking price for an item. That is the type of knowledge common only to those as mature as myself.
How old are you?
Who? Me? Have you not asked this once before? It is a bit rude to ask repeatedly, you know.
You never told me.
Is that so? Well, it seems we have something in common, since I do not know your age either. Come now, there is nothing to be gained from focusing so heavily on age. Touching on a previous discussion, I think I have learned more about you. I mentioned how you possess an air of mystery. I compared you to any old sea, but I have come to realize you are more like a particular sea, one I have seen before. When I was quite small, my mother would take me out to play in the sea. She was an excellent fisher, my mother. I grew to love fish deeply because of her.
Where are you going with this?
Well, you see, fish are... Oh, wait. I was talking about the sea, was I not? Anyhow, I sense that, like the sea, your depths are seemingly impenetrable. Yet, despite your unknowable depths, there is something familiar about you. It's as if we have met somewhere, long, long ago.
You think we've met before?
No, I do not think so. It is all quite strange, really. Still, I do not think you could be a complete stranger either. Both your hair and eyes are unmistakably... Oh, apologies. Just muttering to myself. It is nothing. Mutterings aside, I mean to say that you do not feel like a stranger to me. For whatever reason, I feel deeply connected to you. And for this, I am glad.
All right. Ingrid wants to speak with me. Okay.
Apologies for bothering you so late. I just really wanted to speak with you.
I'm happy to listen.
Thank you. You see, I've been feeling conflicted about my future. It may seem petty to worry about such things in the middle of a war like this.
I don't think it's bad. Let's hear it anyway.
This isn't something I open up about with many people. Feeling such a sense of inner turmoil while a war rages on, and others are fighting with all they have, well, it feels a little selfish. The truth is, I've wanted to be a knight ever since I was a small child. Not just any knight, like one you might find serving within the castle guard, but a true knight, one serving a master. However, my father has always had different plans for me. He wants me to marry for the benefit of the Galatea family.
You don't have to do what you don't want to.
Defying my father feels wrong. I've seen how he struggled over the years. His burden has always been far greater than any I've had to bear myself. While he fed me extravagant meals, he subsisted on meager portions and watered-down soups. He never once complained, even though he must have been starving. Knowing his sacrifices, I've never been able to tell him of my dream of becoming a knight. Now that this war has begun, my father has allowed me to fight for my homeland. But even if I do become a knight, I feel an unease deep within me. I fear I will never escape this guilt I carry, that I have shunned my duty as a noble.
Bad, Cameron. Bad. This is Nintendo we're talking about here.
Yes, I know. All I can do is accept this inner turmoil. Even with the academy days long behind us, you're still a professor through and through. Always listening to others' troubles and offering up your wisdom. I really am grateful for all that you do for us, Professor. I hope you'll always be here as a guide to everyone. I know I myself would appreciate that deeply.
I had...
First things first, certificates. Let's get them over with. You're ready, right? Mortal Savant, 100%.
Easy.
Good. Wait, can you learn it? Yes, but it's a 68. Sylvain's ready to move on. 90% chance, let's go. Are you kidding me, Sylvain?
Oh, come.
90% chance and you fail. 90% chance and you fail. That's it. That's annoying. Like, really annoying.
I must continue to work hard.
Awesome. Ingrid's her in fire level. Sylvain's struggling. God damn. That was frustrating. 90% chance and fails.
That... How best... That... I... Oh. No. I have done... What? You're... Let's...
Oh! Oh!
You're... Thank... Thank... Let... You're good.
Alright.
Thank you.
Hello?
Me and Ingrid?
Well,
Yeah.
Professor
Ingrid.
This'll help keep me alive.
Okay, let's try this again. I swear to God, if you fail again. 90% chance. Come on, buddy. Finally, Jesus Christ.
Huh, okay. No big...
Awesome, you're the best class in the game. Alright, everyone should be fine. What supports do we got? Don't care. Oh, you got one with the... No, you can't do Dimitri. That don't matter. Don't matter. Don't matter. Okay. Inventory, so now... Store. Awesome speed, accuracy, crit. Whoever gets the most, I think that'll get the most. Yeah, we'll get that. Yeah, we're gonna have the little girl teach everyone.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm finally grasping.
Some new...
This'll help keep me alive.
Awesome.
Our scout has returned. As expected, there are quite a few Imperial soldiers stationed there.
I see. So the enemy has prepared for our arrival. It matters not. I will kill them all, whether they are 1 or 100.
What's weird? That's not necessary.
What would you do if you saw the people who stole everything from you? If you saw them right before your eyes, living carefree lives and feeling no guilt, would you feel nothing? Do nothing? 5 years ago, did you not deem the woman who killed Gerald to be unforgivable? I am most certain that you did. You couldn't let her get away with her crime, so you took up your sword in pursuit.
You're wrong.
I think not. We're the same, you and I.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing to be gained from exchanging words with a boar that has lost its mind.
Felix?
This is war. Every last one of us has lost someone we care for. But we all choose to suppress our anger and grief and go right on living. Do you know why?
Because it's pointless.
That's right. All the boar is accomplishing is stacking up more corpses.
Tell me, Felix. If the dead are beyond reach, is it not also pointless to mourn or even bury those who are lost?
That mind of yours. I'm done here. Remember, Professor, it's not compassion for this fool that has brought our armies so far. There are those of us who despise the Empire, and those who side with the Church. If we keep running down this path, it's only a matter of time before the ground beneath us collapses.
That's enough, Felix.
You're a damned fool, old man.
The soldiers are ready to march on your command.
Then let's move out at once. Every moment counts.
Understood. Let's show those Empire dastards the power of the Knights of Fargus.
This is the Bridge of Murden, I believe, right? Yes.
Intent on the Imperial capital, the Kingdom Army goes around the Agma Mountains and marches through Alliance territory as they continue south. But this route takes them through the territory of House Gloucester, Imperial supporters, so they request help from Claude, the leader of House Regan. Claude agrees to distract House Gloucester's soldiers, and the Kingdom Army marches onward toward the Great Bridge of Murden to cross the Aramid River, which separates the Alliance and the Empire.
All right. Let's do this. Just gotta hop my way to the very end. Hop, 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 hop. I win. Archer. They always have archers. Oh no, I remember this. No. Oh, this sucks.
Welcome. Come back soon. Ingrid had a new combat art, right? Magic attack. Yeah, let's trade that for that. Oops. Grounder. Another new. We actually need to get you some new items. We're gonna have you to a frontliner. Alright, let's go.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head on. Send a messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
Nadelgard's dog, huh? All the more reason to kill her.
Attack Ladislava and take the bridge. Shall we begin?
What's my strategy?
I'll comply.
What's the plan?
Because there's an archer there, I don't want to.
I'll cut through.
My orders?
I'm your girl.
I'd be honored.
Onward. Ha!
Thank you.
It can't do a lot of damage.
At your service.
Ready when you are.
Oh, come on.
Acheron, now's the time to show your loyalty to the Empire.
That's just
Attack
cheating.
the enemy from behind.
I've got to make my name known to Her Majesty through distinguished service.
Acheron, a minor lord of the Alliance territory. If he's fighting for the Empire, we've no choice but to attack him.
That is so cheating.
You think we'll let you take this bridge from us?
This is no good. Reinforcements keep coming, and more will soon join them.
Alright.
Your Highness, apologies for the late arrival.
He's alive!
To do? You're alive? How?
We can discuss it later. For now, allow me to join your forces.
Oh, y'all are fucked. Y'all are so fucked. Cameron, the wall is back. The wall.
You're done. I'm sorry. I can't stop.
You make me feel safe.
So, I was told there was a way to save him. I didn't know how. But, he's here. The wall is back. Y'all guys are fucked.
Your end has come. Be at peace.
Looking good.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Don't bother haunting me.
You were unprepared.
As they...
No hesitation!
I never should have aligned with the Empire.
No, you shouldn't have.
Haven't withered away just...
I am prepared.
Wall is here. That's awesome.
One to remember.
And Eddie had to leave not seeing this. God
It's
damn
my
it,
duty.
Eddie. Every time.
It is done. Onward.
Much needed.
Face.
Predictable.
Allow me to demonstrate.
It won't be in vain.
God dang it. Gotta rewind it.
But
Yeah, man. Okay, okay. Okay, so I made a mistake. After Dudu appeared. Okay. Here's what I want. The chat energy. Like
Your
this,
Highness,
that was
Dude,
awesome.
We can discuss.
I actually didn't know that he would live.
I'm your girl.
What's the
What
plan?
if we had you deal with him?
You knew the odds.
What's my strategy?
My orders? On my honor as a knight.
I am prepared.
I'll cut through.
As they...
It's time. Ready when you are. My duty is your death. That was close.
I'll comply.
Let's deal with the enemies protecting the fortress quickly and take control of this area.
Enemies approaching. Get the soldiers standing by to join the fight. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista, too. Protect the fortress!
I don't like the sound of that.
At your service. Let's keep our guard up.
I'd be honored.
Onward.
Thank you. This could turn the tides.
Haven't withered away just...
Child's play. That would work. All talk and no action. The consequence of...
It was meant to be.
Eventually, I too will fall.
All is going to plan.
See you in the eternal flames.
next?
So close. So if I did this.
You're a big help.
Then we have enough range to go deal with that.
I was just stronger.
Be careful. You haven't earned my pity.
We'll just use fire.
It won't be in vain.
Can't believe we got him back. Awesome.
You saved me.
Too weak for this world.
All is going to plan.
I disposed of doubt long ago. I've improved.
Sorry.
Alright, what do we got here?
I'll cut through.
Thanks.
Here is something to believe in. Another victory. I'm
Restores an HP every turn. Holy crap.
Too weak for this world.
Great work.
Now we don't have to use Gilbert anymore. We got our wall back.
Thanks.
We can actually use a good unit. No, I'm not saying
You
Gilbert's
were
bad,
unprepared. Age.
Still room to improve.
Nice. Here they come. Or not. What? What? Are we still here? Still here? Okay, that was weird. My YouTube crashed kind of like it did the Google thing, like you have no internet connection. I was kind of worried.
Nice try.
Oh, that's why. Okay. That makes more sense.
I'm still here. I just...
Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's get Mega.
Onward.
How about you not be in danger? Yep.
I'll cut through.
I am
You know, some
prepared.
people get upset because of that move. They're like, wow, it's so unfair. After
At
you
your
break a
service.
shield, you can just like kill someone instantly. I'm like, it's not that easy. You see Eddie parry it all the time.
This could turn the tides.
One dip.
That would work.
Like this kid.
What's my strategy?
Alright, time to murder.
I'll comply.
Time to murder a beast. God dang, okay.
Now's our chance.
What's the plan?
Alright, Chad energy time.
I'm your girl.
Hey, we kind of need to
I'd be
start that
honored.
first before we continue. Like that.
It's my duty.
I was not expecting advantage. Can you not reach right there? You're going to attack Dimitri, are you an idiot?
My orders?
Ready when you are.
I can't move her there.
Ready when you
because
are.
I need to have changes. Now,
At your service. This is
Onward.
My thanks. I am prepared.
To repay Her Majesty's favor, I will not let you pass. All is fair in war.
You're a natural.
Watch and learn.
I'll comply.
Alright. Let's do this how it's meant to be done. Brave Lance just kills you outright.
Lady Edelgard! I'm sorry.
He killed a dragon and a woman at the same time.
Reassuring.
Vladislava, no! I will protect this area!
I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, have arrived to join the battle in my father's stead. Is that the professor? Why would someone like that join such a senseless fight?
Lawrence, here you are. I'm heading south, so I will leave this area to you.
Oh, we still are fighting. Oh, okay, I thought we won.
I'll cut through.
I was not prepared. That was already done.
All right, next.
Oh, this sucks. So does that mean I still have to fight?
My orders?
To do smash. He is fucking huge now. What
More
the
proof
hell?
of my loyalty.
What's the plan?
I'll end this quickly!
Hopefully I'll be more...
What's my strategy?
Oh, and a crit? Yes.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That's awesome. Alright. I don't like that.
I'm your girl.
Oh, that's why.
Wasted effort.
That's why my thing was acting weird. It's fucking Pokemon Unite.
I'd be honored.
I was wondering why my game was kind of freaking laggy. It's fucking Unite. Jesus Christ.
So helpful.
No. So, it was just an update. I think they're preparing for the, what's it called? The anniversary. I don't want to kill you though. Fine.
Edelgard has always been. I will just have to impress. After this battle, I will be known far and wide as the legendary Ferdinand of Adrestia.
This is so...
Yeah! Even if I die, please, protect this area.
Luck wasn't with you.
Too slow.
Okay, got rid of the...
I won't falter.
All right, it's Dimitri.
Don't struggle. Eventually, I too will fall.
Very impressive.
Thank you.
Wow, thanks. I'm nobody's fool. Wait.
Not enough. Not so fast.
Now's our chance.
You can learn Abraxas? Hold on, wait a minute. That's just gonna get you killed. Okay.
See you in the eternal flames.
Nice try.
Let's get the dude to kill. He needs some more XP. He's been behind.
More proof of my loyalty. The better to serve.
He just says that a lot, I guess. It's his favorite line. Yeah, I don't know why he says that a lot.
Wait for me!
The time is now.
I've got you!
God, you have another HP bar.
Now!
Oh my God, Mercedes.
Thanks.
Here to help!
What about this?
Oh. Oh no, that's bad.
It's been a while, Professor. If this were anywhere but a battlefield, I would offer you tea. I've no choice but to follow the Empire if I wish to live. I hope you will not think ill of me. Come, I have an idea.
Oh, Lawrence, why? I don't want to kill Lawrence too.
I'm sorry.
That's the part I hate about this game, is that a lot of characters that you like, you have to kill.
lay me to rest in a manner that is befitting of the nobility.
It's a farce, all of it.
I'm mad. We had to kill 2 people for no reason.
To do? Why? How are you here? You died 5 years ago.
I was saved by my brothers, men of Dusker.
Oh! Those people you were with, they were of Dusker? And they saved you?
Your Highness, I asked that you fulfill your long-held desire, did I not? Allow me to once again act as your sword and shield. Please, let me witness your triumph. I want to behold the moment your wish is finally granted.
To do? Of course. And in exchange, I ask that you swear something to me here and now. Do not ever throw your life away again. Understood?
Your Highness. Understood.
The wall is back, boys.
Idiots. Embracing death for the sake of that woman. Truly foolish.
What troubles you?
I don't know.
Do you regret killing them?
They were just beasts with human faces. I had no choice but to kill them, and so I did. That is all there is to it.
It's about time you two returned. We must discuss our next course of action.
No, he leveled up.
Please, I need to join you no matter the cost.
I'm sorry, but my hands are tied.
By the goddess, what's with all the commotion? What is this girl doing here? This is an army, not an orphanage.
I believe she's from a nearby village. She keeps insisting that she needs to join our ranks.
And you thought we could use a child on the front lines? Hurry up and take her back to her parents.
My family is gone. I don't have anywhere else to go. Please, I can use magic and I can fight. I can cook, do laundry, anything.
I'm sure there are plenty of more suitable places to find work. Why are you so fixated on this army, young lady?
I need to get revenge. I must strike down the one who murdered my big brother.
Your Highness, what should we do?
Let her do as she pleases.
Thank you. Very much.
Part 2.
Oh, God.
Azure Moon. Great Tree Moon. Blood of the Eagle and Lion. Now in control of the Great Bridge of Myrden, the Kingdom Army begins to invade Imperial territory. In response, the Imperial Army garrisons soldiers at Fort Mercius.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of chilly here as well. Oh, God. This next mission's gonna suck. Sylvain wants to visit me. Okay.
Ugh, that hurts. Ah, Professor. Thanks for stopping by.
You got hurt protecting me.
It's not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow. Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something.
Did you want to kill? Didn't you want to kill me? Oh, are you happy you protected me?
When I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in. I reacted without thinking. It doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you. But come on, I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do yours.
You didn't have the courage?
No. But if I thought I could have escaped, I would have tried. I'd leave behind House Gautier, and the life of a nobleman, and anybody who knew I had a crest. Our home is to the very north of the kingdom. Just across the mountains from us is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan. It once belonged to Fargus, but now that the kingdom has collapsed, it's only a matter of time until fighting breaks out. Anyway, that land has been contested for centuries, and all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually, our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting.
I remember 5 years ago.
Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our relic to the church. My father was afraid that the church would try to keep the lance, so he entrusted it to me. If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home. I guess those very situations are why my family values crests so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one, and so when I was born, he was pushed aside. You know, he once shoved me in a well. He left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter, too.
You didn't try to get him back?
Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest, but do not. Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest.
So what you really feel toward women is...
The women who just want to use me to become nobility? Hatred's probably the right word. Though, in the end, that's just an easy answer. I don't even know how I truly feel about it all. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that. And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you.
For what?
Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad we met.
Awesome. Now who? No.
We have received a report from our spy. It would seem the Empire is gathering troops at Fort Mercius. This is undoubtedly in response to us taking the Great Bridge of Myrden. Their numbers are more than double ours. We believe that the Emperor herself may be leading them. If House Regan can reconcile with House Gloucester sooner than later, then Claude can proceed with his plan to rally the Alliance Lords, gather troops, and invade Empire territory.
At this rate, 3 military forces will be clashing at Gronder Field.
Just like the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion.
If you wish to indulge in nostalgia, do it elsewhere.
I'm afraid the difference in military strength is far from negligible. While we are elite soldiers, I am still uneasy about this.
If possible, I'd like to request reinforcements right away. If we can rely on any of the major kingdom houses for military support, it would be House Karen, I'd wager.
Why them?
House Karen has yet to declare fealty to the Empire.
It is also my home. I will make the request to my father. With things as they are, I don't think he can refuse. The Church has long protected me. I am certain that any request from the Church will be answered to the utmost of their ability.
Very well. We're counting on you, Catherine.
I didn't know she
I
was part of
suppose
the
that is
kingdom.
all we can do for now.
So it would seem. Though if there are any other avenues worth exploring, I would suggest...
allying with the Alliance.
Ah, good point. We have no reason to engage the Alliance directly.
Even if we do receive Count Karen's aid, we still won't have the troops we need to face the Empire.
But if we join forces with the Alliance, then our numbers will rival the Empire's.
Let's join forces.
Agreed. It's about the only thing we can do. For now, let's send a messenger and try to figure out what the Alliance hopes to achieve.
It's hard to believe this decisive battle will take place at Gronder Field. I imagine that place is full of memories for all of you.
We won the Battle of the Eagle and Lion back in the day. It seems like a lifetime ago.
I can't help but remember, even though I wish I didn't.
Our feast after the battle. I remember it well. We all had so much fun together.
No! Please, stop it. I had finally put all of that out of my mind. This isn't right. They're our friends. We used to study together. We shouldn't be fighting them.
Why not march up to Her Majesty in a reminder of that? Oh, that's right. Because you want to live to see tomorrow.
No matter who the enemy is, I will fight for His Highness.
Tell me, Boar Prince, do we stand a chance?
Who knows?
If we lose, we'll have died for you. I hope you know that.
Damn.
That's enough, Felix. We must focus on the battle ahead.
Make your peace before we depart. It's kill or be killed out there. We will cross blades with the Empire, but it's possible we will also have to strike down the Alliance.
Your Highness, do you feel no hesitation about killing your former friends?
I'm used to killing familiar faces by now.
God damn. Dimitri, calm down. Alright. For last thing, I'll see... Oh, yeah. I think I'll do the supports for the characters who are obvious. I'm not going to do stuff with Alois, Catherine, and all of them. If it's Hanneman and Manuela, I'll do it, but I'm not even worried about that. Sedef, not worried about that. I'll do these last supports and then I'll end the stream there. So let's see what happens.
Hey, wait.
What is it?
You defended me in battle. Why?
His Highness does not wish for our military strength to be depleted. The loss of your strength would be significant.
You are a colossal idiot. One slip-up and you would have died. You think you would have been happy about that?
No, I do not.
Then why protect me? I thought you were his mindless weapon, his sword and shield.
I heard about your brother. He was at Dusker. He died to protect His Highness.
He did, but I don't see what that has to do with anything. Are you repaying some kind of debt? I hope you're not going to praise his death. I hear enough of that from my old man.
I will not praise it then. Instead, I will say I would have done the same in his position. Is it really so unnatural to put one's life on the line to protect a brother in arms?
To hear a rabid dog call me a brother in arms.
Your insults are merely an attempt to avoid addressing me as what I am. I am a man of Dusker, yet you were concerned for my life.
Concerned is a strong word. Your death would have been unpleasant, that's all.
Coming from you, that is enough.
What's that supposed to mean? I just meant... Never mind. Okay, go ahead, protect me. But if you act like a fool and get yourself killed, I'll kill you.
How can you kill me if I am already dead?
You know what I meant.
Yes, that was great. Edgelord got outwalled.
You're quite late getting back.
The scouting mission didn't go well. I was so busy I didn't even have time to eat.
I thought that might be the case. Gilbert was exhausted too. Glad you made it. I saved some food for you.
Thanks. I'm starving. Your cooking's fantastic, as always. The spices were a nice touch. I can really taste the Dusker inspiration. You remembered that I wanted to try more Dusker cuisine, didn't you?
Yes. How is it?
Amazing. You're a much better chef than I am.
Your cooking is not bad at all.
Thanks. My father would be glad to hear it.
Is he the one who taught you?
Not exactly. I learned from watching him work the kitchen in his restaurant. And what about you? I think you said that you and your sister helped with the cooking at home.
Yes. I learned by watching my mother. Nothing remains of Dusker. The towns, the people, the culture. All of it was put to the torch. My mother and sister are gone. Yet that simple memory of them standing together in the kitchen is so clear, so real.
So in a way, you put those memories into this meal.
Yes. Through me, they are able to live on.
I like that way of thinking. The church may not like my feelings on this, but in Fodlan, when people die, they pass on to be with the goddess, right?
I suppose.
That seems so far away. I'd rather they stayed here. My parents, my brother, Lanato, maybe they can all live on through me, too.
As long as you think of them, they will.
Dedue. Your cooking is delicious. It really is.
Careful, or you will oversalt it.
It's all right. Thank you, Dedue.
Eat as much as you'd like.
That was a really good one. That was a really good support.
I think I get it. So the Sky God got into an argument with the Earth God, then Dusker was created?
To oversimplify it somewhat, yes.
There's something so mysterious about it. There are only mountains separating us from Dusker, but it's like a completely different world. This has been so interesting. I've never learned so much about it before.
There are not many left to pass on the legends of Dusker.
Really? That's a shame. It's almost like when someone dies, or a family line ends. I think a place is only truly destroyed when there's no one left to remember it. You should tell more people about Dusker to keep it alive.
That is a strange thing to say.
Oh? Why do you think that?
Dusker is forever the enemy of Fargus. No one cares about our culture or history.
I'm different, though. I don't know anyone who was killed by the people of Dusker. I don't hold a grudge against you, and I never have. Dedue? Is this recipe from Dusker?
You don't care for it?
No. I was actually surprised by how much I enjoyed it. Would you teach me how to make it soon?
But it seems I am ever the teacher with you, and seldom the student.
You're right. I'm so sorry. I have an idea. My mother taught me to bake the perfect sweets to go with tea. Would you like to learn how to bake them? It's a secret Martritz family recipe that's been passed down for generations.
House Martritz of the Empire? I thought they were no more.
It's true. My father's family was wiped out in the Empire. I'm the last living descendant.
Are you certain you wish to impart such precious memories to me?
Of course. Now that my family's gone, I'm the only one who knows the secret. The sweets would vanish from Fodlan if something happened to me.
I see your point. Yes, I would like to learn.
Alright, any more? No. No. Okay. So, other than that, I believe now it's certificate time, which doesn't matter really. Oh. Now we'll do that later. And I have no gold anyway. So, alright, I think that's a good place to stop. Sadly, I could not finish this game this weekend. So... But I guess thank you for coming and watching and enjoying the thing. I guess next weekend I'll try continuing. We got... what? 4 more chapters left? 5 more, maybe? Alright, well, thank you for joining the stream. I guess I'll see you Tuesday, because I'm off today. Thank you for coming. Goodbye.